forgot. Why is the chat not exist? Where are you guys? Where are my boobies? Where are my boobies? Waffle, thank you for the 5 months, gentlemen. Well, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome. Why is this not? Nothing is proper. Nothing is proper. That's crazy. Well, we're gonna still do some Zatsu. So, the reason that I already have Project Zomboid open, is because I was like, ooh, I'm gonna get some skills before we start. I'm gonna go get some skills before we start. But then you look at this fucking thing right here. No, I'm not gonna get some fucking skills before we start. I'm just waiting for my character to fucking zombify in the bathroom. That's what I'm waiting for right now. I logged in, and apparently the one heckin' we got touched by one zombie last time we played. And apparently... Thanks so much! That zombified me, because of course it fucking did. So I'm just waiting to die in the bathroom, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Waffle, thank you for the soup. Thank you, I appreciate it. You've been blessed with overtime. Oh man, overtime is such like a double-edged sword because it's like great because you get bonus money, but then also it's fucking terrible because it's overtime. No, not for the very first time. No, it's not like no. Unpack your inventory, but I don't wanna. Much effort. You'll lose most of it when you turn. Why? Doesn't it usually just stay on the zombie body? I thought it usually just stayed on the zombie body. Does it not? Alright, well, alright, cool. I guess I'll take it. I'll do the thing, you know? Zomboid mechanics drive you mad? That's such a fucking mood. I thought I was doing so well. I was like, nice, we're gonna have a good start. We're gonna have a good start this time. We're not gonna have to restart a heckin' character. Apparently, no, that is not in fact the case. That is in fact not the case. But you know, it is what it is. Fucking, it is what it is. Phantom, thank you for the super Chris with work during the stream. I know, I saw that you're not gonna be joining us this time. Also, I did see that you were like, oh, it's densely populated area with zombies. She's not gonna, it's almost like Louisville. Funny thing, my plan was today to go to Louisville. Cause that's where the mall is. The O in fucking Zomboid chat from modeled. O. Was? No, I'm gonna. You're not gonna make it. We'll make it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be great, you know? I want to go to the mall. I think that sounds fun, right? Hooray. Also, Lizards, thank you as well for the super. Thank you. Your gooning song was peak. Oh gosh. It's not the Boobay national anthem. Absolutely not the national anthem. Thank you very much. That's crazy. That's a wild. Why would that be the Boobay national anthem? No, it's fine. Who's gonna drive if Phantom is? I can drive. It'll be fine if I drive, right? Veto that. It's fine. You don't have to drive in the car with me if you don't want to. You know, I think I could totally drive. Not well, but you know, it's your. Why is it your default ringtone? Why do you want the Gooner song to be your default ringtone? That is wild. Well, it's not technically started, Cry. I'm waiting for myself to die in the bathroom, you know? I was on earlier because I was like, I'm gonna get some skills before we start, and then I did not. I instead learned that I was dying. I did get some skills, but it doesn't matter. Your ringtone is pow pow, oh god. There's a non-zero chance he'll make it. Hey, I drove here, thank you very much. I drove here, okay? I don't die every time I get in a car. Only like 1/3 of the time, okay? 1/3 is not terrible. 1/3 of the time, dying 1/3 of the time is not that bad. It's not that bad. You know, it could be worse. It could be way worse. It could be so much worse. It could be like a crazy amount worse, right? Yeah, it's less than half. Exactly. It's perfect. For certain things, 33% is good, sure. Yeah! Like, currently, 33% of the beings in this house aren't mad at me. That's just me. Because the bunnies are not happy with me because the weird men were in the house this morning, first thing, and they don't like it when people come into my house because no one ever comes into my house, or they're always like, who the fuck is this? They weren't very impressed. I'm not mad at myself, thank you very much. I'm not mad at myself. No, am I tired? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because the weird dryer cleaning men came in so heckin' early. Yeah, I know, right? That's exactly it, May. They were mad in general, and then it was loud. Because if you've lived in an apartment, then you know exactly what it's like, right? To have the weird dryer men come in and they clean the dryer vents and stuff. So they like turn your dryer on. And then they also like go outside. Well, our dryer vents are on the outside. So they like go out and they like fucking, I don't know what, they have little machines that I'm assuming they blow like through the dryer vent to make sure everything is like properly doing the thing. I don't fucking know exactly how it works, okay? I'm not a dryer cleaner. I just know that they do it every single year. Yeah, it can get loud. Yeah. So it's a loud blowing noise, and the bunnies were chilling, and they were not impressed every time the noise started up. So yeah, they're not overly happy with me right now. They are in fact quite annoyed that I let someone into their space, you know, because I think the only thing I'm good for is feeding them and protecting them in their minds, right? Like yeah, so you know, it is what it is. When I say early, I mean for not just me, okay? Not just me. My fucking alarm was going off at 8 a.m. because the cleaning was going on between 8 a.m. and like 3 p.m. or some shit like that, okay? And they're doing it over like 3 days. So it was like the top of the building, and today was like the middle of the building, and tomorrow was like the bottom of the building. Anyway. Fucking tired. Alright? And then I was like, they weren't there for they weren't here for very long. It's just, you know, you can't be sleeping or doing things because they just like knock on the door, and then you're expected to open the door and let them in. Also, one of the two men, there were two guys, and one like brought the ladder in and like set it up, and the other guy like did the cleaning. But I was so annoyed because I like opened the thing to like my bunny gate and then closed it behind the guy when he put the ladder up, and then when he came in, or when the next guy came in, I like closed the thing behind him, and then the first guy came back in to ask the other guy a question, didn't fucking close the gate behind him. So if my bunnies had wanted to, they could have like booked it out of my apartment. And usually that's like, sucks, but it's not the end of the, you know, there's just a hallway, right? Like they're not getting anywhere. But today, because multiple people had their doors open for this stupid fucking, and there's a dog next door, I was like, ugh. Because I noticed, and then I like walked over because the bunnies were like skittering because of the loud noise, and I had to like close the thing, and I was very unhappy. Very unhappy. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, that could have been so bad. Or what if the dog had come into my apartment? There's a reason I have gates, goddammit. Anyway. You have to catch an escape bunny with a tennis net. The bunny didn't just come back. Because, like, when I call my bunnies by name, especially if I've got, like, a crinkly bag, they'll always come. They know their names. They're very smart. But it's kind of like they know their names in the way that a cat knows their name. You know? They know it, and they'll come when they want to, but if they don't want to, they're going to fucking ignore me, you know? The bunny freaked out and was running around the neighborhood. Okay, yeah, if it's outside more, that kind of makes sense, because there's so many, like, new sights and smells and sounds and shit when you're outside. So yeah, that makes sense. Although if really well-trained bunnies actually can happily go for walks, and they do, you know, very well, you know? That's why you never speak in the third person. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, pumpkin pie flavored Pop-Tart sounds fantastic. I love pumpkin pie. Chai ignores me every once in a while, but usually if Chai is ignoring me, it's either A, he's mad at me, so like currently he probably wouldn't be all that, like feeling all that happy to come and, you know, hang out when I called him. Or B, he's scared of something, because he is an anxiety-ridden bunny. So, like, after the men left my apartment from the dryer cleaning, I did, like, ask them, I called the two of them out and I was, like, hand-feeding them to try to calm them down. And it took Chai a lot longer to come on out and, like, be like, there's no one here. Like, he would, like, look around and he, like, looked down and he was, like, doing the little, like, bunny anxiety dance. And then he would, like, take a couple of steps forward and then he would do it again, like, looking around. Like, there's no men hiding in here, are there? So, you know, it is what... Pekoe was just like, oh, all right, they're gone, cool, perfect. And then she, like, was, like, immediately, like, out and eating food. But, like, she's gonna hold a grudge even though she's perfectly fine, you know, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Chai is very full of anxiety. Very full. So he especially hates it when anyone else comes over, which, to be fair, that's probably my fault because I never have anyone over. I feel like if I actually was, like, you know, a person who let people into my house, then they would probably be far more used to people coming over. But yeah, they've met my parents, like, a couple of times. And, like, they've met extrovert friend once. And, like, when I had the friend who was, like, having a hard time and didn't have a house, they met her once. I think that's it, honestly. It's like my family and like 2 or 3 friends. Yeah, cause... What if I disguise myself? They would know based on smell, probably, unless I, like, drowned myself in, like, perfume or something. So... yeah. I feel like it would be fine. Bunny pics. I gave you guys a couple of bunny pics recently. I'll try to get some more, okay? I'll try to get some more. Like I said, currently they're mad at me. Usually, though, when I take bunny pics, it's like, I take them because they're, like, sitting on me, and then, you know, I can't exactly, like, post a photo of, like, bunny sitting on my butt. You know, I think that's the most, like, that's the most common way that I get bunny pics. Who does a better side-eye? Chai. 100% Chai. It's never really on purpose with him, I don't think, but 100% Chai is always the one who's going to have a better side-eye. Can never have too many bunny pics. That's true. Most of my phone is bunny pics or screenshots of things that I want to read, that I just haven't gotten around to yet. I'm not gonna lie. That is 99% of my camera roll. Every once in a while, there's like, I like download the updates I get from my rigging papa, or pictures that my parents send me from their vacation. Oh my god, I didn't tell you about the most recent picture that my dad sent me from his vacation, did I? I don't think I have. I thought it was so funny. It's so, like, my dad coded, because it was in Mykonos, right? Greece? My assumption is that's how you say it. I don't fucking know if that's right or not. Anyway, so he sent me these pictures and he was so excited. He was so excited. He was like, look at this, look at this. And I was like, cool, yeah, nice. And then he sent me another one. He's like, do you recognize it? No, I've never been there. And he was like, your mom was so mad at me because I dragged her all over the place, but I found it. I found it. The place from the final scene of The Bourne Identity. What? Why? anyway, so yeah, he like purposely went out looking for like the exact shot from like the end of the production. Anyway, so yeah, if you haven't noticed, I grew up with like action movies. Yeah, he did. He took a picture from the exact angle that the camera like zoomed out or whatever. Yeah, I grew up with action movies. Just like if it was an action movie, I 100% watched it upon release on VHS. So like, yeah, like all the like Jason Bourne stuff, like fucking James Bond. There was that like one TV show that was like 24 hours or whatever that was like a guy trying to stop terrorists. We watched that every week as it like came out on TV. He reads, but all of his novels are like spy novels and action novels. But anyway, it's really fucking cute. So yeah, he was just like, it was just like the most, I was like looking at it, I was like, oh yeah, mom is definitely not, mom is not happy with you. Universal Studios Resort has a new Jason Bourne live action show. Oh, he should never know that. He will go just for that, like 100%. Yeah. Ugh. There's a video of a guy leaving his girlfriend in the car to rush over to the exact spot of Maximus arriving home at the start of Gladiator. Yeah, that's exactly what my dad would do, 100%. Yeah. Yep. I learned to geek out about stuff via my dad, okay? Yeah. Because yeah, like I said, I grew up very much just like all of the action movies. If it had like spies or like secret agents of anything, then I was 100% there for sure. Or we also watched a lot of Survivor. Well, that's just because I think my brother and I think it was my brother and my dad that liked it. But we used to watch it as a family. We would all like sit together and watch it in the living room as it came out. Thank you, Crystar, but it is not in fact my birthday. The problem with the Bourne movies is which one is which. They all blend together. Yeah, see, that's how I feel about them. Like, I love action films because, like, I grew up with them. And it you know, makes me, like, happy, nostalgic feeling, you know? But yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't know which one is which. It's kind of like the Ocean's 11 series. Like there's like Ocean's 11 and Ocean's 12. And, I mean, I like those kind of things too, like heist movies. We also watched a good amount of heist movies. But yeah, You Live, where quite a few scenes for The Walking Dead were filmed. Nice. I mean, I've been places where things have been filmed. For example, the one time, so for those of you who live in Western Raccoon-adia, you'll know where this was. But one time, when I was in uni, my friends decided that we were gonna go do the grouse grind. For those of you who don't live in Western Raccoon-adia, that is essentially climbing up an entire fucking mountain. How'd you do? Oh, I didn't do it. I had done it one time before with my parents when I think I was in high school, and I ended up with like absolutely terrible heat stroke, and I ended up vomiting at an all-you-can-eat Chinese place. So I didn't do it. Instead, I stayed at the bottom with one other girl, and we walked around, like we did our own like mini hike, quote unquote, on flat ground. Because they didn't tell us what we were doing. They were just like, hey guys, we're gonna go on a hike. And I was like, I don't really want to go, but sure, I'll come. And then we fucking got into the parking lot of the Grouse Grind, and I was like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Yeah. So, yeah. No, they're not gross to get to at the top, but when you do it in the summer and stuff, they do have like bears, or sometimes there's logging competitions that are kind of fun. But you can also just take a fucking gondola up to the top. So what we did, me and the one other girl, we stayed at the bottom. We walked around the bottom because there's like foresty trails and stuff too that are really nice. So we did that, and then we took the gondola to the top and we met them up there, and we did all the like fucking see the bears, walk the trails once you get to the top of the fucking mountain. Look at the park stuff, all that kind of shit, you know? Yes, I took the gondola. But at the bottom, so the reason it reminded me of this, at the bottom, we accidentally found the places where they had been filming Twilight. Hooray! And we didn't realize at first. At first, we were like, "Wow, there's a lot of rocks down here." And then we leaned against one, and it was not a rock. It was made out of styrofoam. And so we took pictures of each other holding up giant rock boulders, and we were like, "Yeah, rock boulders!" Yeah, rock boulders. Anyway, yeah. That's the reason I was like, haha. Would you rather run Stanley Park 5 times or Grouse Hike? I would rather not do either, thank you very much. Neither of those sound very fun. It would also take me multiple hours to get to either one of those, and I'm not spending that long on a bus and then also doing that much physical activity. That sounds like a fucking terrible time. Yeah. I did walk all of Stanley Park once. I was not happy with myself the next day. I want to say that was like fucking 5, somewhere between 5 and 7 years ago. I'm not 100% certain. It was with a particular person that I'm not friends with anymore. But because she lived in that area, and so I went to visit her, and she was like, "We're gonna record the entire thing and do a vlog." And I was like, I thought we were just gonna hang out, but sure, yeah, that's fine. And then we walked all of Stanley Park, and I was like, why? Why would one go through the mountain grind in the first place? At least one is level-ish compared to the other. Yeah. See, the difference is that it would be very much just like, do you want to do like a long distance thing or like up a mountain thing? So yes, it's a big park. It's not small. It's nice. Like, it was a nice walk, but it's not something that I would like to do 5 times in a row. I might die. Yeah, it is a very nice walk for sure. It is quite the nice walk. But yeah, see you awful 12-hour day. Oh, good luck. Take care of yourself. Please do, but get some rest beforehand. Have a good one. Bye, Waffle. Bye. But yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot of people, talk about, like, finding interesting, like, if they happen to live near a place where something has been filmed, just, like, interesting things that they've seen, which, neat. Like, I've heard stories about people who, went to high school in the places that, oh god, what was it called? High School Musical, where, like, High School Musical was filmed, and they, like, made all the lockers look different and stuff. Or no, it wasn't High School Musical itself. It was High School Musical, the musical? Or the TV... High School Musical, the TV show. Yes, that's the one. Anyway, so they had to, like, put everything up and make it look like the original school. Anyway. They were like, oh yeah, like I went in and it was, like, weird because everything looked different. And I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, Western Raccoonadia has a lot of different, filming sites for stuff. Although that might be changing coming up. It seems like there are some weird things going on with movie stuff. I usually don't, like, pay any attention to that because it's got nothing. I'm not a huge, like, movie type of person to begin with. But yeah, there's some things occurring. There's some things occurring, so, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know how the fuck that's gonna work, but, like, whatever. Not my basket. I fucking know nothing about it, so I'm just gonna sit back here and be like, alright, well, we'll see what changes, I suppose. Avatar Season 2 is start to film. Oh. You know, it took me a hot second to realize that you meant the, live action. Obviously not the non-existent movie that never existed. And also not the blue people, so it is what it is, you know. Lots of BC friends couldn't even cross the border for yeah, that's true, that's true. There's been a lot of back and forth with all the things that are going on. There's just a lot of changes, so I can see why there's like people who are not who are worried about it in that kind of way. Like, I've seen a lot of issues with like VTuber merch too, and like all the shipping stuff that's going on. To be fair, not like it's any better in Raccoonadia right now because we've got the post office strike. So, you know, we're also not getting packages. But yeah, there's like a lot of places weren't shipping to the States, and I noticed that as well. Because I know like there's a lot of like merchandisers who were like, ah shit, what do we do? Ah, fuck. So like, yeah, there's been a lot of like changes happening most recently. Yeah, You were detained at the border when they went for a couple of months for 2 hours because they saw your Russian visa. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure, Z's. Yeah. Because I told you guys about me being detained at the border the first time I ever went across the... Well, first time I ever went on a trip by myself. For my heckin' Christian choir trip, and fuck it. And since then, I always go to the airport super early. I don't trust it anymore, man. I don't trust it. Because if they're gonna detain a small, like a girl who's literally, like... I don't trust them not to detain me, okay? I just don't. I just don't. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I don't trust... Airports, man. Airports are scary. Surely they won't detain a Christian group. Yeah, you would... That's what I thought, and yet... Oh, look, my heart is shaking now. Does this mean that I'm gonna fucking die? I think I'm gonna fucking die in this game. Let's remove the bandages. Just... There's not even an injury anymore. You look like the type they should detain? What do you mean by that? What the fuck do you mean by that? Am I just gonna... Is this shaking because I'm hungry? Should I leave the bathroom? I'll just grab this pot. That's fine. No, I very much agree, Waverly. I 100% agree. I don't give a fuck about flying. Flying doesn't give me anxiety, but airports most definitely 100% do. 100%, yeah. You're arriving in Pearson looking really haggard. Clicked eyes with this CATSA person after they asked you to... Yeah, I always get asked to do extra checks. On the other hand, it usually helps me get through lines really quickly because they like pick people to like pull aside into the special little lane, and then they like swab your bag to look for like drugs. Do I just look like I would have drugs? Is that... They always like pull me over and they like swab my shit, and then they're like, okay, and then I get to like skip the whole normal people line, and I get to go into like the short line, because they like, once they've taken you out of line, they're just like, all right, go. So like on one hand, I'm like, it's, you know, it's great, it's fine, I don't have to deal with it. Great, I get to go through the line, but like I always get pulled out of the fucking line, god damn it. Always. I wonder if it's just because like I don't care about looking decent when I go to the airport. I'm just like, I'm in like comfy clothing because I'm in comfy clothing. I don't give a fuck. I'm just at the airport, okay? I don't care if I look like a heckin' zombie. I'm there to get somewhere else. Drug addict, but the drugs are just antidepressants. Oh, she's too relaxed. She's sus. Yeah, maybe that one. Another friend crossed the border for a cause event. Traveled with her katana sheath. Oh no. Yeah, that'll put you on a list. Maybe the resting bitch face and looking unkempt. Yeah, probably, honestly, you're not right. There's a festival and security weren't checking anyone but checked you. You probably look suspicious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. You know, some of us apparently just look mad suspicious. Well, I'm severely depressed in-game and out of game. So this is fine. Alright, there we go. We'll just go outside. This'll help me be not completely bored, right? What if I just fucking die down here? Your friend also a resting bitch face? Yeah, that's a mood. Wee. You have to fly a lot for work and you always got random yeah, it's always the random checks. I feel like it's like, I mean, if I were to get, the thing is I very rarely get pulled aside, like, once you're in the actual, like, check part with the actual agents, you know? I always get pulled aside, like, before they do baggage screening, you know? Even before they're like, okay, take off your take off your shoes, like, take off your, like, laptop in a separate bag, electronics out. Like, you know, before you go into that area. Why is my foot... Oh, well. Eat me! Let me restart! Sorry. Yeah, no, it's before the baggage area is always where I get pulled over. Yeah. It's always like, and then because they check my stuff before I get to that area, and then I get into the short line to go through the baggage area. And so yeah, that's how that works for me apparently. But then the people, when you get to the actual, like, border guard people who, like, ask you, like, where are you going, what are you doing, how long are you gone for, all that stuff, they never really ask me to step aside most of the time, except for that one time that I got detained, and then last time I went to across the border, I also got taken to the back rooms. I did also get taken to the back rooms when I was going to off-guide, but that was just because my passport was new. So I don't think that they'd seen the new style of passports. Because it was like a brand new passport and a brand new style of passport, and it was to the point of, like, I'd gotten my passport like 3 days beforehand or something. And yeah, so then they took me to the back rooms and they took my passport, and then they were like, they got like a specialist guy to, like, look over it to make sure that I wasn't like a crazy passport manipulator, I guess, question mark. So there's a new style. Yeah, there is. Now the page that has all of your, like, all the info, like, you know, when you got the passport, when it expires, where your picture is and stuff, for Raccoonidian passports, it's fucking made of plastic now. It has see-through bits. My face is on my passport like 4 times now. It's really weird. Because there's a part of that's like, you know, your face with your picture, and then there's like a see-through maple leaf that also has like a little, like, holographic thing of your face in the see-through maple leaf, and then there's another where it's like embossed into the thing. Anyway, it's a whole time. It's real fucking fancy looking now. It's real heckin' fancy. Yeah, it's for it's for security. Which, yeah, so I guess just, like, not a lot of people have gotten them, because passports, you only have to renew them once every, like, 10 years, right? So why in the world would you, you know, they haven't really seen a ton, because not a ton of people have needed to get those yet. And so here's me with my, like, fucking, like, yeah, like, maybe a week old brand new passport. And yeah, I got, like, shoved into a back room, and I got to sit there for a hot second. And, you know, it is what it is. I wasn't really worried, because, again, I show up to the airport, like, stupid amount of hours before I actually have to be there. But, you know, it's fine, right? It's fine, yeah. Those probably haven't renewed. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you know, when I talk to people, I realize that apparently people living in the States, it's a lot more rare for them to have a passport at all. There's a lot of people in the States that don't even have a passport, which is crazy to me. Absolutely wild. But then I guess, like, it is a little bit different in terms of, like, I get, right? Because I've always had a passport. My entire life, I've had a passport. Since I was a little baby, I've always had one. For a couple of reasons. A, because obviously, you know, the way that my family is, my mom, all of her family is still back in Asia, right? So, like, it makes sense that I would have had to have one as a child to be able to go over and visit and stuff. Yeah, I traveled as a child. Yeah, like, when I was born, yeah, like, I have a stupid fucking picture, a giant fucking poster picture of me that my parents gave me for my birthday this year. It was a picture taken when I was, like, under 1 year old that they did a photo shoot and it's fucking terrible. So there was that. But then also, because there was a couple of times where we lived really close to the border, so we would go across and do shopping and stuff because the Raccoonadian dollar used to be stronger than the American dollar. So we would go do like before school shopping and stuff. We would go down to the States, just because it was more economical. And then, so like you would need a passport for that, you know? Yeah, it depends on frequent international travel. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I've met, though, that don't have, like, a passport, because they've never really needed to go internationally, right? But obviously, it depends. I feel like that's a lot more common, with, like, white people. If that makes sense, right? Because I feel like you're more likely to have a lot of family within whatever country, right? Like, you know, the white side of my family, is in, like, Raccoonadia and the States. Although half of my Opa's side is still over in Germany. But, you know, there's, like, a lot of family that is, you know, on the continent here. Whereas my mom's entire family is over in Asia still because she was the first one to come over here, right? So, like, if you have any, like, more recent immigrants in your family, then yeah, it's way more likely that you're going to have had a passport because you're going to go, you know, visit family and do other things like that. What do you mean? It is the white side of my family, thank you very much. You know? Look, I'm a halfie, okay? I got two sides, Asian and white. All of my Asian relatives live in Asia. All of my white relatives either live here in Raccoonadia, North America, or, like, there's a handful that live in Germany, okay? Alright? Yeah. You have to go back 7 gens to have people born outside of the USA? Yeah. I mean, on my grandma's side, it's like that. Like, her entire family has been here for generations and generations. My Opa was the first German over here, which is why a lot of his family, there's still a good handful that live back in Germany, which, you know, I feel like it's pretty obvious why he, you know. And then, yeah, my mom was the first one to come over from her family. So, yeah, actually, she's the only one that came over from her family. Yeah, so, you know, it makes sense that I've had a passport for most of my life because you know, part of my family were in places where to visit them, you had to have one. So, like, yeah, that makes sense. Whereas, like, yeah, I know a lot of people who, you know, most of their family is in the same country as them and they don't really have to go about it. Also, it's way more likely to have a passport in Asia or Europe, because the countries are smaller, you know? Fucking drive a couple hours in one direction and, you know, it is what it is sort of idea. Especially Europe, right? But it's also way more common, for example, to know multiple languages in Europe. That is not something that we have a ton of in North America, as much as we like to pretend. Right? Like, there's mandatory second language classes in a lot of high schools, at the very least in Raccoonadia. But no one really ever fucking actually learns the language. Because, you know, generally speaking, most teenagers are not going to want to put their whole fucking brain-ossy into learning, like, French or Spanish, you know? But yeah. I'm a little confused. My Opa was the first German over here? Yeah. My Opa was the first German to move in his, like, family to move to Raccoonadia. which is why there's a handful of his family that still lives in Germany. And I have told stories about how my aunt would, or not my aunt, my Oma said that sometimes he would hum Hitler Youth songs because, you know, he was a toddler and he grew up with that. So, you know, it's a great time to come over to Raccoonadia. Because after that, there was that good old fun Cold War and shit that went down in Germany. Isn't Oppa Korean? No, yeah, but Oppa, like O-P-A, not two P's, is grandpa in German. Yeah. Yeah, why should I have tried to learn one of them? That would have been fucking crazy. Yeah, it's German slang for grandpa. Not Oppa, it's Oppa. You know? Different. I don't have a big brother. I have one silly little brother. I say little brother. This man has been larger than me for the majority of his life at this point. Fucking bitch ass. I hate it. Isn't that so annoying? Isn't it so annoying when younger siblings are taller than their older siblings, and then you have to fucking look up at this little bitch ass? Oh my god, I hate this shit. Hate it. Come on. Wild. It's wild. No, not Opie. That's completely different. Opie is once again a completely different thing. Yeah, Elias complained about her little brother violating his job description by being bigger than her. Yeah. Only taller than your older sister by a few inches. My brother is tall. Yes. Okay, so you fucking understand. Thank you. Yours is 6'2" and you're 5'4". Yeah, that's a fucking mood. As the youngest of four, who also happens to be the tallest, skill issue. Yeah, well, I have vivid memories of this man in my dresses as a child and being stuffed into a Barbie doll box so he can fucking whatever. Yeah. My brother is a good, I want to say, like, at least 5 inches taller than, probably about 5 inches taller than me, and it pisses me off. Pisses me off. Little brother, who people think is older, I see nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's the same in my family as well. It's the same in my fucking family as well. This bitch ass. And yet, he's obviously the younger brother with how he acts, okay? He's obviously the younger brother, alright? I feel like that's the other thing. I feel like there's certain behaviors that will always give away, like, once you get to know someone, if they're, like, you know, an only child, or a younger child, or an older child, or a middle child. God forbid. Those poor motherfuckers. You're not untied on your mom's side, immigrated to the States from Chile. Yeah. Oh, and met here. Oh, that's so cool. They came from the same place and then they met in, like, the place that they'd immigrated to. That's really nice. That's always fun. I feel like there's, like, some places where that's more common, right? For example, when there's certain parts of cities, or certain cities, where it's more likely that someone from a certain ethnicity will be living, right? Because, you know, there's, you know, places that are known for, like, you know, like, if there's, like, a Koreatown, or a Chinatown, or, like a Ukrainian district. Not that they're, like, official things, but, like, you know, a lot of the time, like, there's different places in a city or town where, like, it's more likely that you know that, like, people with certain ethnicities are going to be living there. Oh, what about Funky Town? Yeah, that's a great... I would totally live in a Funky Town. Oh. Younger brothers don't have stereotypical behavior? Yes, you fucking do. Absolutely. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sit out here and judge you. Am I biased? 100%. Oh, 100%. As the older sister, it's just me and my brother, okay? So it's just like, you know, older sister, younger brother. This little motherfucker so much. Oh my god. To this day does shit that pisses me off, and I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Why is that the decision that you have made in life? I don't understand. But it is what it is, you know? As the youngest of three that doesn't have any stereotypes, we are normal. You're still the youngest. The youngest sibling, in fact, does always have stereotypes. So does the oldest. And in the case of three, there is a poor bastard of a middle child. Okay? It's in the younger bro rulebook. We must obey that. Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. Alright, it is fucking... Ganga! Hello! I hope you're doing well. I saw you earlier in Mocha's stream. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Middle child's the most obvious. In what way? Now I want to know why other people think that it's the most obvious. Where I'm like, oh, those poor bastards. I need to know. Cause like I tend to think that eldest child is the most obvious, but maybe that's just because I am also an eldest child. And so like I like look at people and I'm like, my theory is that. you know? Because there are a lot of stereotypes that surround it, right? But like obviously there's gonna be people who fit in, people who don't, just kind of like any sort of stereotype that surrounds things. But I want to know why you think the middle child is the most obvious. Yeah. Because generally speaking, like the most, I feel like the most common stereotype for a middle child is that they tend to be chronically overlooked. In, you know, like the youngest is usually the one who gets the most attention. Usually is also the most attention seeking in their behavior. You know, they're doing crazy shit. And so the parents are like, no. And they're like running after the youngest kid. So the middle kid kind of gets like ignored a little bit. And the oldest kid, because they're the oldest kid, is the one who has to like be responsible and pick up the slack and shit. Because, you know, parents are busy with the youngest kid, sort of. The middle of three is what you mean? Yeah. I guess so. Have high passive stealth. Yep, that's the one. Your brother feels the neglected one? Yeah. So he's the one with tantrums. Yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, a lot of the time the middle child does tend to be overlooked more, right? Parents are more strict with the oldest would probably love to be overlooked, honestly, because it tends to be that the parents are most strict with the oldest child, so they end up having like slightly perfectionist tendencies, because they had the most like rigid rules in upbringing. The middle tends to get a little bit neglected or overlooked, even if the parents don't mean to, especially if the youngest is close within age, because usually the youngest is the one who's getting the most attention and pulling the most, right? Running around doing random shit, and the parents are like, ah! That's kind of like the general assumption, I feel like, when it comes to how families work. Now, could you tell me how it works when there's fucking like 7 children? No. No fucking clue. My assumption is that everyone would be a middle child in that family, you know? The top 2 are like the eldest, the rest are like middle children, and then like the youngest is the youngest, you know? My parents had 5. Yeah, my grandma had like 7 siblings. My mom was one of 4. Took me a second there. I was like, was it 3? Was it 4? No one knows. I should know! Anyway. But I'm just sitting here like, imagine having multiple kids. I know, it's so fucking expensive, man. So expensive. Oh, I couldn't imagine. I feel like nowadays you have to be either rich or like not care too much about money at all, and probably maybe also not have the greatest financial literacy to want to have multiple children. To have one child, you don't necessarily need to be rich, but you need to like be comfy, you know, like you need to have like a stable base so that you can take care of the kid, or you just don't care about taking care of the kid, which I personally think makes you kind of a shit person, I'm not gonna lie. But you know, kids cost as much as you want. That's a lie. There's some things that you literally have to pay for with a kid. So there is a basement, like a bottom line as to what you have to pay for a child. Now, is there an exact amount in terms of high? No. You can fucking sky's the limit in terms of how much you want to spend on your child. But what you need, there is in fact, like, there is, you know, there is a basement as to like what you absolutely need to have a child, right? Like, or you should need. Like a roof, and being able to fucking feed the child, and clean the child. Right? Those are like mandated necessities. So, yeah. And like being able to get them to school, and you know, being able to, if you're by yourself, then how are you gonna get work done and also have the kid do kid things, you know? If it's two parents, then is one gonna stay at home? Do you need to have double incomes? Like, how are you gonna get the child taken care of, right? Susan, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Welcome back to Boo Love It. Hello. Yeah. We're not talking about children in basements. We're talking about like the fact that you need to have certain things, or you should have certain things before you think about having a child, you know? Some sort of stability in your life. You don't have to be having like the world's best life, but I think people should think about specifically like how that child is how you're going to take care of that child. And not just for a couple of years, for at least 18. 18 is the minimum. Nowadays, yeah, nowadays there's a high chance it'll be longer than that. Nowadays, there's a high chance that it'll be longer than that. You should have some stability in life because the kids will undo that stability. Yeah. Yeah, they will. Right? 18 is minimum. Don't some kids, if they do, that's illegal. 16 is illegal unless your kid is emancipated. 18 in, at least in Raccoon, I'm assuming in most of North America, is the general age that you are considered an adult. Yeah. 29 is the minimum now. Yeah, so like I think you should have enough, like you should have a plan and you're stable enough that you can take care of another human being for at least 18 years. That doesn't mean you have to give them all the expensive things. Doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, they're gonna be able to do every hobby. Not gonna have everything that they necessarily need, but you'll be able to keep them alive, give them the basics, and take care of them. Give them some form of stability, you know? Who says they need to be an adult to kick them out? The law. That is, in fact, the law. Kids staying with their parents until they pass away and inherit the house. Yeah, although recently there was an issue with that, or not like necessarily that, but like inheriting the house in Raccoon. There's a whole story going around right now where like the kids, I think they inherited a cabin, and then their parents RRSP, like the retirement savings plan thing, and then there was like 70-something thousand in the RRSP, and the Canadian government wanted like $67,000 of it because of the way that inheritances work, and because you pay on like capital gains tax. Because the parents would have bought this like little cabin for like, probably like $50K, and it would have, it's probably worth like $1 million at least nowadays, because if you have a cabin on any sort of water nowadays, that's big money, right? So like, because they didn't sell the cabin beforehand and they didn't transfer it prior to death, the kids have to pay capital gains tax on it, and therefore like essentially wiped out the entire savings. The entire RRSP, and so now the kids are like pissed off at the government, and they're like, why are we paying taxes for like things like that my parents had, and they already paid taxes and blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, okay, but like you should have fucking figured that out beforehand. This is why trusts are important. Yes, this is also why a little dark, but it's also why my dad and aunt sold my grandma's house before she died. Because they are adults who know how trusts and inheritance work, because that's something important that you should know about when you're older, They still got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, but it's for some reason, like, it's been like a big news story. I think it's because people are trying to like push this idea of like, not like it's I think it's like, again, it's like that idea of like taxes bad, ruining the country sort of thing. Which, do taxes suck, and are they working in like not people's favor in this particular case? Yes, absolutely. But are there also ways that they could have already dealt with this beforehand? Also yes. It's one of those things where it's like, it's not a good thing. It's not. I don't think anyone would say like, yeah, you deserve to be taxed like tens of thousands of dollars. But on the other hand, it's kind of like, all right, but like there were steps that you could have taken to mitigate this that you didn't do. If that makes sense. It's one of those things like sucks in every way, I guess. They want to bring in a specific inheritance tax here on top of other taxes. Yeah, see, I'm not mad about taxes as long as my taxes are doing, like, good things that I agree with, I guess. Now, sometimes taxes do things I don't agree with, which, I mean, yeah, fuck me, I live in a society. You have to deal with it, I guess. But, like, for example, I don't mind paying higher taxes, again, living in Raccoonadia, to fund, the public school system, or to fund, like, medical things, or to fund, like, roads and infrastructures, like, things that, like, are legitimately important to society, right? And will, like, actually help people. I think, for me, I'm like, I don't give a fuck that my taxes are gonna be a little higher so that we can have those things, and they will be doing good things for, like, everyone. On the other hand, yeah, there's some things where I'm like, what the fuck? Government payroll and their stupid decisions. Yeah. There's some politicians that just make too much money. I'm sorry. Just, why do you make that much money? Do you work 8-hour jobs? Do you know what you're... Okay, well... It is what it is, I guess. To be fair, it's not as if I know what a politician does all day, right? I'm not a politician. I've never been one. For all I know, they do, in fact, work 8-hour office days, 5 days a week, or whatever. I highly doubt that. But... Raccoonadia seems like it does stuff with taxes, but there's a lot of countries that it just disappears. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I know that there's a lot of people who are like, taxes in Raccoonadia are so high. They're actually not that high. I mean, they're higher than some places, and it would be low. I mean, it's the general, like, you know, if you lower taxes for the lower and middle classes, you'd have to raise them for the upper classes, and I think that's fair, but, like, obviously the government is not going to agree with that, and the government is not people making lower classes. Right? So, like, again, that's my own bias, because, you know, I'm, you know, in the lower and middle class range, and I think, therefore, that I should pay less taxes. But to be fair, the man who owns the multi-billion-dollar company probably is like, yeah, but I don't want to pay more taxes either. And I'm like, yeah, well, fuck you. You've got way more money than I will ever have. Pay more taxes. He's not going to pay more taxes because he also has more power than me. So it is what it is, you know? I don't think so, only because I know of much higher tax rates other places. Yes, that's the thing, is if you know about taxes in other places and the things that, like, your taxes go toward, if you stay informed, you're educated, it's really not all that high here, comparatively, but a lot of people, especially people who have maybe not gone to a lot of other places or don't really care to look into other tax rates and, like, what people get and the comparison, tend to be more complaining. But to be fair, I feel like it's that way with everything, right? It just kind of, what you know, and what you don't know, you don't know. And the more that you do know, the more that you know that you don't know, right? I don't know a butt ton of shit. Which is why, even though I have opinions, I'm very like, yeah, okay, but I don't actually know what they do. You know? Like the politician thing, I don't fucking know what they do, so maybe they deserve that much money. But in my eyes, they get paid too much. Because I don't fucking know what they do. If you tell me what you do all day, and like, you're working, fine, yep, do it. Get your money, get your bag, you know? But, you know, hi Nas, hello. Yeah. I'll compromise and do what California does, high taxes and bad roads. That sounds fucking terrible. You need to have good roads. If you're gonna have high taxes, you should have good everything. That's how that's supposed to work. Politicians manage the people in what fucking way? Never seen a politician manage a person in my life. You don't even drive though, Pekoe? Yeah, but buses go on roads. Buses go on roads. I know that roads are important, okay? It's kind of like, you know, I don't plan on having kids, but I pay into accounts that, like, will pay for other people getting maternity and paternity leave. Because I think that that's important. They should be able to spend that time to, like, recover after, like, a vaguely traumatic experience, but also be able to bond with their child and take care of a new kid, you know? I think that's important. So, like, I'm perfectly okay with paying into those programs, even though I'm never gonna be able to use them. I think that's fine. Same thing with, like, school systems, right? I don't have kids, but my taxes go to fund public education. I'm okay with that. Because I think that that's fucking important. You know? They managed to get you to vote for them 6 times while doing nothing to benefit you. I don't think I've ever voted for the same politician that many times. To be fair, I don't think I've lived in the same city for more than one voting round, so. But if you have to pay, like, a lot of taxes, but what do you consider a lot of taxes? That's the other thing, because we were talking about that as well, right? Because different places have different amounts of taxes, and wherever you live, most likely that's sort of your gauge. You were a teacher, so it makes sense you care about education. Yeah, well, am I biased? Maybe. But I will never say that I'm not biased. I'm very open that I am biased. Everyone has biases, and some people are more aware of them than others. You have to pay like $50K every year. All that tells me is you make far more money than I do. Yeah. It also depends though on, well, I don't know about the states, but in Raccoonania, there's different amounts for, you know, that's the opposite of what I was saying earlier. See, I told you, rich people think that they shouldn't get taxed more, and I'm like, tax the low-income people less, tax the rich people more. I told you, it's because I'm biased, because I am that person. I'm not a teacher anymore. I used to be a teacher. Yeah. Yeah. But like my day job, you know, well, it's not a 9 to 5, but my overnight job, they take, you know, I don't have to pay taxes come tax time because they take them out of my paychecks, right? But then for anything I do that's like self-employment, which, you know, this counts as that, or when I did voice acting, it counted as that, or when I used to do like tutoring and things like that, it counted as that. That gets taxed at a higher rate. So anything like that, I put aside at least a third, sometimes more, of whatever I make. Because, yeah, that can add up to a lot of taxes. I think the most I've had to pay in taxes to the government it was above 10K. I don't remember the exact amount, but it was above 10K in a single year. And that's like, you know, that's like with writing stuff off. I don't remember exactly when that was. But yeah, like with writing stuff off, and that's like not counting day job income. How much this is not recent. No, you're good, Noodles. This is like this is like as I'm saying, this is like the most that I ever had to pay at once. And again, like I said, when it comes to self-employment, you have to set aside a third to half of your income because that is all going to be just taxes. It is all taxing because it is taxed at a higher rate, and obviously you're not paying it as you get it. So it's like a lump sum sort of idea, right? For example, if you worked a normal 9 to 5 and you made 60K, you probably are going to be taking home, what, like 45K, right? So $15,000 is going to the government, right? So it's kind of like that, except it would be a lump sum. I think this was... I want to say that was the year that I worked in game, like when I was game dev QA and did cosplay stuff. I think it was the year I did both of those things. Because I think that was the year that happened. But politicians have money. More tax for people with more money means more tax for them, so no tax for rich people. Yeah, like I said, obviously the people with money don't want to pay taxes on their money. The people without money obviously don't want to pay taxes because we don't fucking have any money anyway. Right? Makes sense? You don't have... Oh, it's a lot of paperwork. I will say that accounting for everything when you do anything self-employed is a lot of paperwork. Especially if you're doing multiple things. Yeah. Haven't heard you mention game dev days in a hot minute. Well, they're a hot fucking second ago now, right? And like this was back when I was, working that job, and I did a lot of overtime, and then I did cosplay stuff, and I think I did photography at that time too, and I also did voice acting. So like I had many streams of income. Yeah, only had to pay 10K last year. Oh, crazy. Because a new business startup. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Usually the first couple of years you do anything, you're just losing money. Maybe breaking even, right? And like, for example, a lot of cosplayers, even if they make money, they're reinvesting a lot of it into, you know, like buying fabrics, buying wigs, things like that. It's an expensive hobby, which is why a lot of people monetize it or try to monetize it. It's actually quite rare to be decently successful at that, I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's kind of like VTubing in that way, in that like it's a lot of cost, but you do it because you love it. And like sometimes you can, you know, it pays for itself sort of idea. But like sometimes it doesn't, and that's fine because you just, you know, you still get to do the things that you like, right? It's great, it means less taxes, yeah. Yeah, the first couple years when you're starting anything up, you have to put all the like upfront costs, right? So like, for example, cosplaying. If you're just starting up, you need to buy a new sewing machine to be able to do the thing. You can put that on as long as you use it mainly for that one particular purpose. If you work from home, a lot of the time, you're able to do things like writing off part of your rent or part of your bills. I don't know. Rent is in some places. Again, these are all things that I only know Raccoonidian things, okay? Part of your bills, you know, your internet, however much you use it. Right? Like, there's a lot of things that, like, you can't use for things, but, starting a new business is... Especially if you're selling anything in particular, you've got to gather up all of that stuff that's going to be expensive as like an upfront cost. So yeah, usually you lose out or break even for the first little bit. Rent is a percentage calculation under the US tax law, not the whole apartment. No, it's never the whole apartment. For example, I usually, like when I did cosplay stuff, I would write off my sewing room because my sewing room was like, it was literally a room for sewing. It was, you know, we had all of our sewing machines in there, like me, and this was when I lived with artist friend and witchy friend. So the three of us had our sewing machines in this room. We had a, oh god, what is it? Like the fucking pressurized paint gun thing. I can't remember what they're called. And like huge things, like bins and bins of wigs, tons and tons of fabric storage. And so it was a room that we used just for that. And so that was like, you know, you would write that portion of the house off. Hi, Chiaki! Hi, Chiaki! Hi, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome on in! Hi, hi! Welcome, welcome! How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're talking about taxes for some reason. We could be playing the zombie game, but for some reason I'm talking about taxes. How did we get here? Airbrush, thank you! But yes, hello, hello, Chiaki. Hello, hello, Katsudon. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. You know what? Let's play some. Let's get to playing games. Let's play some Project Zomboid. Why the fuck am I talking about taxes? Why are we pretending that we're good adults in preparation for the cat tax? Ooh, is there a cat tax? Is there a cat tax? Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
I mean, the plan was zombie game, but somehow I got sidetracked. I mean, I've had the game open because, you know, that was the plan. That was the plan. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Yeah, alright. I have to make a new character because I fucking died. Ooh, you know what? I should put up the note to see. I should put up a server so that if anyone wants to play, they can. Pin. And this one. Pin.
Thanks so much.
There we go. Jella Noel, thank you for the super. Someone said taxes, yes, but I don't, you don't pay taxes to me. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That one. I was expecting zombie game too, not taxes. Yeah, well, to be fair, do I ever know what's going on in my head? No. Do I ever know what's going on in general? Also no. Why is there wire on the floor? Oh, I must have taken this TV apart. Oh, I'm pretty close. That's nice. Usually when I get respawned in this game, I fucking end up like 12 million miles away. Nas, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Oh, there's so many zombies out here, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, there's so many zombies out here, I'm gonna fucking die.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
It's fine. I'm pantsless. That makes me immortal. Nas, thank you again. And if you did get hit by one of those 5 gifted memberships from Nas, please do make sure to thank them and welcome on in. Does Pico know what? Do I know what?
Welcome to that.
Do I know what?
Oh, new friends.
Those are not. There's no Picoism taxes. There's no taxes. Oh, me. Thank you. From the few streams I've caught, I've learned to never expect anything and go along for the ride. Yes. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best around here. Do I even know what's going on 99% of the time? No, but it's fine. Oh, someone's shooting a gun. We're gonna get so many zombies up here. All right. I'm gonna grab my backpack. I'm gonna put it on my back. And then I'm gonna put my clothes on. Where? Hello! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I want to try to go to another city again. I know I do this every time we, like, finally base up, okay? I understand. But look. It's fun. Why? Why always that, huh? Huh? Well, let's put these in here. This goes on my belt. Ooh, that's gonna break soon. This goes on my other belt. These go in here. That's important. Why do I have a piece of paper that just says propane? Drop that on the floor. Hi. What the hell is that emote? I don't fucking know. All right. I don't know. No one knows. It's crazy. It's wild. Wait, did I put things on the floor instead of on my body? I fucking did. Why? Why? Those are supposed to go on my body. Why am I like this? Alright, and then I've got my axe and my belt, my watch, my clothes. Yeah, V is for victory. Alright. I want to go all the way over here. That's going to take a really long time to get to. I don't know how to get over there, but I want to try. Is it going to go well? Probably not. Am I going to die there? Possibly. But I'm still gonna... Ooh, I'm taking all of this food. Thank you very much. Should I follow? Well, I mean, I don't plan on it being a Sudoku mission. I would like for it to not be a Sudoku mission. Where's my water? Oh, there. But just because I want to get somewhere and for it to go well doesn't mean that that's necessarily going to be the way that it goes. But we're still gonna try. Oh, right, you can zoom out. Oh, this is all? Okay, well. Okay, zombies. Gotta go around the zombies. This is... Oh, why are there so many? Oh! Alright. You know, I am wondering, should I turn off zombies respawning? Or would that make it too easy? Because they respawn all the time now. Do we want that? Because I know And the others wouldn't mind a little less spawning? Okay, so when I get somewhere that's not zombie infested, I can look at that. Oh, fuck. Why are there's so many of you? Get out of my way! Okay, this is fine. Stop! Okay. All right. Okay. This is fine. Fine. Stop. 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 Okay. The horror music is not for the zombies, it's for my driving. This is fine. To be fair, do I know where I'm going? Absolutely not. Well, I do. I know where I want to go. Do I know how to get there? No. But I'm going in in a vaguely correct direction, so I feel like it should be fine. Right? What? Okay. There's a zombie farm. Now I'm going the wrong way. I want to be going up and to the right, I think. Oh, okay, well at least we're going to the right again? Why are there so many farms? Are there always this many farms? Is this just like a normal amount of farms for most places? Is this a normal amount of farms? Ah, there's so many! Seem to be driving fine to you. I need you to realize that I'm not holding down the button. City girl, okay, haven't always lived just in cities, okay? But this just seems like a lot of farms and not a lot of anything. To be fair, when I've lived in places that are not cities, they have generally been far in the north. So there's generally not a lot of farms there either. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I? Is this someone's house? I really hope it's not. It's typical in Nebraska and Montana. I've never... I don't know, maybe I've been in Nebraska. The only Montana I've been to is Montana's, and that's because I've worked in one. This doesn't feel... I wanted to go up. What? Is there like, do I have to walk there? This is not what I wanted. I'm going in the opposite direction of what I wanted. Oh. Guys, I've been tricked. Whoop! Tree. Hey, look, that looks like one of us was here. do know the general direction, and the general direction is I want to be here. I just happen to not be there, you know? Need to go by. Is there boats in this game? Whee! No idea? Oh, I don't know either. Okay, there's a windy river. Is that why we have to go down? Are we looking for a bridge? Ask Phantom. Phantom's at work. No bothering Phantom. La 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 la. I'm still going down. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Is there really no way to get from the two places along the river? It shouldn't be this hard. There should be a this can't be the States. Where's the highway? Where's the highway? Huh? Huh? Shouldn't there be a highway between these places? Usually there's like one main road. This doesn't feel like a main road at all. I'm not playing Crazy Taxi. This is just my car, okay? I fixed it many times. I fixed it many times. That's why I like it. It's mine. There's a risky method, and that's loot at house and hope you find a map. What? It needed to be fixed because I crashed it. It's fine. I'm going slow this time. I could go faster, but I'm not. I don't trust. And look, I remembered that you can zoom out. I remembered you can zoom out this. Fuck. I remembered you can zoom out this time. That wasn't on me. Those cars were just, the road is too small. That wasn't my fault. I bet up here is probably good. Right? This goes back up in the direction I want. How did I hit that guy? What? I was nowhere near that zombie, thank you very much. That is crazy. Alright, we're going in the right direction now, I think. Na 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 na. You know, I feel like coming all the way out here would be good if you were trying to level up your foraging or something, right? Although thinking about it, I probably should have leveled stuff out before deciding I was gonna go into Louisville. But, like, it is what it is. Yeah, you could have come along. You could have. You fucking decided not to. Left me all the way out here by myself. Crazy. I see the lack of belief. I see it. Alright, I understand you don't believe in me, okay? But like, you don't have to be so obvious about it. You have to be so obvious about it. Ooh, car. We're getting closer. Boo-doo-ba-doo-boo. Doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, and now we're going the other way again. Bow, 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 bow. That looks like a tree that I could forage from. There's a military checkpoint. Why? I don't want to go through a military checkpoint where it gets dicey. Oh, yeah, I can move the chat up. For surezies. There. Oh, and of course now it's dark. Of course now it's dark. Even darker, rather. I don't need to worry about refueling. I put fuel in my trunk. I'm not stupid, just dumb. Whoop. Nope. Fuck. That takes up too much space. Where am I going? That's a tree. That's another tree. What? Fuck! Why is the road so thin? F. Ah. There's a highway! I literally said this should be a highway. Why is this not a highway? No one fucking told me that it's because I wasn't on it. No one said, oh, there is a highway. You're just stupid. What the fuck? I'm just taking the fucking one car wide back street, apparently. This is the stupidest road I've ever been on. Oh. Well. Let's go. Oh, of course the fucking river is here. What do you mean I'll never make it by foot? You don't know that. I'm too hot. Look, there's even a running path around the river. It's fine. See? This is totally normal. This is totally normal. Definitely people always, you know, I'm just taking the scenic route. People love rivers and stuff. Yeah, I'm running. My road ended. It stopped being a road. You know, I thought there was one of you, but there's far more than one of you, and I don't... Ooh! There's fish! I kinda want your fish. How did you get your car out here? What? Wait, it's not letting me get any of the bodies? Why? Okay, well I could take all their fish. Can I pick up the cooler? Grab. Ooh, cooler is heavy. Oh shit. Drop. I cannot in fact take that with me. It's too heavy. I'm not gonna get tired, I'm just gonna get sweaty. See, I'm sweaty. Have a good time at work, Phantom. Wow, wow, wow. Zombie. Aha! Bitch. I don't even know where the bridge is. Can I forage from these? These trees feel like they would be forageable. But I guess they're not. Where am I? Hi, hi. I probably won't be playing Resident Evil. I'm not gonna lie. Very easily spooked, and I'm really bad at aiming. I like the concept of Resident Evil, though. Beep boop boom ba boom ba da ba dum ba boom ba bum 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 ba dum ba da da ba. Okay. Someday we're gonna get to the bridge that everyone says is where I'm going to die, but I won't. I'm not gonna die there. Ooh, that looks like a bridge. Is that a bridge? Ooh, picnic! There's a picnic area. This is for, oh, another zombie. Oh, there's for sure gonna be people here though if it's a picnic area. Oh, there are too many people here. This is supposed to be a surprise picnic area. It's private. It's private. It's a private event. What do you think you're doing? It's just for me and the boobies. I'm a ghost and an animal. I'm a raccoon. A ghostly raccoon. AKA, I am a roadkill. Yeah. Oh, just a garbage bag. Nothing good. Ooh, it's like a boathouse. Anything? It's so dark in here. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to steal a boat or something. But there's nothing. Okay, more picnic benches, not baskets. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. More picnic benches. This looks like a berry tree. Are there berries? Fine. Fuck you too, trees that I thought were gonna have berries for me. You know what I should do, though? I should eat these tortilla chips. Ow, wow, wow. You know what I should also do? I'm kind of close. That music starting up right as I came out of the trees was very unkind. It's only 2 a.m. When's the heckin' sun gonna come up? Man. Whoa! I got a bunch of them. Wow, here is me like, wow, I've not seen a single zombie in a hot fucking second. Cool. I just had a tail. La, la, la. What do you mean I'm not close at all? I mean, I'm not super close, but it looks like I'm pretty close. I feel like you guys are black. The gaslighting. Why was I gonna say blacklisting? That's not the right word. You guys are gaslighting me. Can't be that far. What is zombie? suddenly so many? Yeah, you're blacklisting me from the city. That's not fair. I'll get there eventually. No blacklisting me from my own server. That's illegal. I got bit. But it's fine. I think my clothing took it. Oh, there's so many! Why? I just killed a bunch of your family. Ah. I need to wait for it to be daytime. I can't see shit. Ah! My torso is already at 0. So is my arm. That's not good. Aw, man. This is fine. This is fine. Can you rest or camp? No. And these fuckers let me come out here all on my own. Although it's my own fault that I came out in time where I knew it would come tonight. Yeah, you! ... That's right. I'm gonna blame you for my— Oh! Rippin' pepperoni gelling well. I was gonna blame you guys for my death if I died, but, you know, I wasn't the first one to die, so it is what it is, I suppose. I hear something. Oh, right. Where is... I need... You guys can join the faction. Yay! Now you guys can see each other. I'm only like halfway there. Stupid. This is stupid. I tried to drive to make it faster and everything. Why? Why did this happen to me? Ooh, a dock! Oh, it just ends. What's the fucking point then? Oh, I guess fishing. I guess you could go fishing off of that. Honestly, that might be pretty good. I guess that makes sense. get lighter. Ooh, ooh. Love it when I accidentally walk through like fucking 12 zombies in the middle of the night because I can't fucking see them. It's great. So good. Love that for me. They were just chilling in the trees and I really just walked into the middle of their conversation like, hey, fellow zombies, how's it hanging? Ugh. Bad Pekoe. Just because you're dead doesn't mean that the undead want to hang out with you. It's very rude of you to assume. Alright. Why are there so many trees along this river, huh? Who decided on that? Certainly not me. To be fair, I would have chosen just to put a fucking highway through here, but apparently I missed that there is a highway, I just don't know where it is. What are these? Is there really nothing interesting about this bush? Remove bush. I don't want to remove bush. I was just hoping there would be something for me to forage with that bush. I guess not. Why are there so many trees? That's a lot of men. One of the men's coming over. One is good. One is good. Great. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. One more. Okay, two's fine. Alright, okay. Oh, there's more over there. Why are there more now? Okay, they're all dead. I don't have to care about those ones. As long as they don't come for me. Yeah. Ah! Nice. What do you mean you're surprised I'm not dead yet? It's crazy. No one believes. No one believes. I'm doing just fine, thank you very much. I say as 3 zombies walk out of the tree, 4 zombies walk out of the tree line. And in a general at-me direction. Oh, there's another. It's fine, though. Hi, Rainer! Ooh, a long day in the gym. I hope you had a good day. Alright. Die! Why was my heart shaking? Oh. Why slight damage? Why is my health slightly damaged? Don't like that. Okay, now it's okay? Okay, fuck you! I hate trees. Trees are stupid. Are There are scary zombies in this game. And they don't want to be my friends. Crazy. Ooh. Okay, there's more. I just want to go to the town. I just want to go to town. Boo! Going the wrong way again, though. I want to be going right and up, and once again I'm going down. See ya! Haha! Fuck you. Alright, there's a man over there. Maybe he doesn't see me. Oh, he totally fucking sees me. Okay. Great. There's only one bridge that crosses this river. Why? That's so stupid. Oh. Okay, I do not want them to see me. My jacket's absolutely fucked, isn't it? Oh, yeah. My jacket's so fucked. Oh, why are there so many? Train! Can I take that across? This is the bridge. Okay, nice. Okay, this feels way safer than that. Although all of those look like they would be great to take apart if I had a propane tank and stuff with me. I don't, though. Can I get a new car? I don't think any of these are drivable. And I have gas, but really nothing else. I have like no wrench or anything to put the cars back together. Also, I don't have any mechanic skills because I fucking died recently. Okay, if I follow this, that should be fine, right? This should be fine, right? The ferry has arrived! Hello, hello, Tori. Hello, hello, Seaman. Welcome, welcome on in. Hi, hi. How are you? How are you? Hi, hi, Tori. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi. Once again, hello Tori, hello Seaman. I hope you're all doing well. I saw that you guys were playing, what was it? Mario Galaxy today, I think is what it was. I hope you had so much fun. Hello. Welcome to my hell. We're playing Project Zomboid on my Boo Base server today, and they've left me high and dry. Ghost of Yote, then Mario Galaxy. Both of them. I don't know why I thought it was going to be 2 different days. I knew both games were going to be played, but yeah. But yes, we're playing Project Zomboid on my Boo Base server today, and instead of coming with me on a trip into a new area, I was left high and dry. Jelena, well, thank you for the gifted membership to Andy. Thank you. Yeah, look. There's so many of them on, and they're all over here.
Well, come on in.
Well, Jelenwell's dead, so he's not over there right now. But thank you for the luck, Tori. Thank you. How did the rest of your attempt on your server go? I couldn't watch all of it yesterday because I was at work. Hopefully you got the hang of it. Yeah, Tori started playing this game too, if you don't know, if you haven't seen. Tori's just recently started playing Project Zomboid on a VTuber specific server. Any good loot? No. And she was playing for the first time yesterday. She spawned into a police station, I believe. Didn't get anything other than some pens out of it. Girl just took everything out of the desk. Like 12 pens. You only died like 4 times in 4 hours. I started this stream by dying because apparently last stream I got a single scratch and I got the zombie infection from that. So, because I have fantastic luck. I have absolutely wonderful luck, and that means that even if I don't get bitten, as soon as I get an injury, there is a high chance that I will catch the zombie virus. But yeah, I got into a car thinking that I was going to drive to Louisville. And then the road that I was on stopped existing. The road that I was on happened to stop existing, and so now I am walking to Louisville. And the Boo Bays have all said that I'm gonna fucking die and I'm not gonna get there. So boo them, I guess. If I fucking miss the zombies like that every time, though, they're correct. I won't be making it there. But I would like to be able to make it there. That would be nice. That would be fantastic. The chances of dying aren't that high except for Peepo. Yeah, it's... The chances that you get infected from like a scratch or a laceration are quite low, generally speaking. But yeah, I'm me. Whose car that you abandoned in the middle of the zombie-infested woods? Mine. That was my taxi. That was my personal car that I have been working with and using for, like, since the last town that we were in. Like, our original base. I brought it up there. 7% on a scratch, 25 on a laceration, and 100% if you're Pekoe. You'll get there and then you'll die to a trillion zombies. Okay, but that's okay, because there were people saying that I wasn't even gonna get there. I'm okay dying once I get there. I just want to get there. Uh-oh. I don't want exertion. I don't want to be exerted at all. Yes, it's deceptively fart model. I mean you? Yeah, I mean you. Stupid exertion. I won't make it to the mall, which I thought is... I mean, the mall, yeah, but I also just want to get to the heckin' city. That's... The first things first. Get to where I'm going. Molly's the top right corner. Hold on. I need to get sneakier. I'm not very sneaky. Try to sneak up to these zombies and they're like, haha, fuck you. I almost have 1 level though. That's pretty good. Wait, light-footed. I wanted sneak, not light. What is that? I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't say it. Modeled said it. I did not steal a taxi. Thank you very much. It was actually my taxi. That was actually my taxi. All the way from our very first base at the inn. Thank you very much. I worked very hard to make sure that that taxi, after I crashed it multiple times, had a new hood and shit, alright? Oh, behind me. Fuck me! Wow. If you didn't notice, as soon as I got the first laceration, I just took my hands off the keyboard. Because like I said, as soon as I get a single anything, I will immediately just fucking pass away. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, it was over at that point. Exactly. West Point spawn is the closest, but there's people here. They can drive me. They know where the highway is, right? Whoop. They know where the highway is. I mean, I didn't yap for that long today, Yuzuru. I did not yap for that long today. Just a little bit, because I wanted to get into the game and start playing with the boobies. I even started with it open and everything. Although in that case, it was more specifically because I wanted to try to get some skills when I first came on. I did not. Instead, I just died. I logged on and then I died. Because I got a scratch last time we played. So, yeah. Alright, first things first. Put on clothing. There's a zombie knocking on our shit. Wear one of these. And some jeans. Take an axe. And a watch. And a hard hat. Boots. Bulletproof vest. Wild Raccoon's leather jacket. The condition. I shouldn't wear it. I'll break it. But I'll take a wrench and a hammer and a screwdriver. Big backpack. Yeah. It is not the new national booba anthem. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm raiding your closet. Haha, it's mine now. You can have these shoes instead. Congratulations. I need... I'll take ripped sheets. Not that it really fucking matters. I'll take a couple of the alcohol wipes. And, ooh, I'll take this bandage. Grab a couple more of those, actually, for the road. Aha. Nice. And then I need food. There's an empty gas can here. I can fill that. We need food for the road so we don't fucking die. Food for the road. But first I should check and see if there's... Oh, those are guns. That's not food. Taking this can opener. And some cans of food. Yeah. Hey, last time I was on, that wasn't anyone's private stash. Thank you very much. I didn't know. Alright, let's go fill this empty gas can before we go out. Oh, I should probably grab a water bottle too. That's probably the smart thing to do. Turn on. It's been your room stash since the beginning. Well, no one told me that. Thank you very much. Or if you did, I forgot. But it's still not my fault. That's what we're sticking with. Thank you very much. The sign can't stop me because I can't read. There isn't even a sign. Thank you very much. There isn't even a sign. It couldn't possibly be my fault. I mean, double holster. Wow, fancy. Plantain. Ooh, pop. Water bottle. Grab half. I wanna... Can I not drink the water? Fine, whatever. Is it just open? That doesn't seem safe. Hi. Hello, I am here to request... I'm here to request... City. Do I know how to get there? No. Look, see, I drove all the way out here, and then the road stopped existing, and then I had to walk. Didn't go very well. But apparently, it's like this. Ooh, wait, should I bring my propane? No, I don't think I have a welding torch anymore. Damn it. I shouldn't be taking apart all of those cars on the bridge anyway. I should be smart. I should not do that. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Hey, why am I not logged into my server anymore? Log me back in. You're hoarding torches and propane too? Yeah, well, it is what it is. Wait a second. Is this the right account? I think this is not my account. Wrong account! Log into different account, please. Wrong account again. No! Stop it! Why? Oh. This one. Is this one my account? This one has a My Servers button. Oops, you have no servers rented yet. This is not my account either. I have too many email addresses, guys. Help. All I wanted to do was, while people were getting their cars ready, see if I couldn't change spawning stuff, because people mentioned it before. But here I am, failing miserably instead. I'm so good at this. You can make bed spawn points. I don't know how. Well, if you don't know how, the rest of us are fucked. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Sleep allowed. Allows the players to sleep. There we go. Oh, you can also respawn. I can set a thing to respawn at your corpse after death, but I feel like that would make it too easy. No, don't do that? Oh, okay. No more sleep then. That would be brutal. Well, it's not sleep mandatory, just sleep allowed. Thank you very much. Imagine repeatedly respawning into a horde completely unarmed, right? It would be fucking terrible. Da, 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 da. Oh, they're respawning, yeah. Da, da, da. Zombie update, max high priority. I don't know what that means. Oh well. I think I have to go into the config files to do any sort of spawning stuff. I don't know what car we're going in. I figured it would be safe to just sit wherever I should exist so I don't get left behind. It would spawn you into a pile of zombies. Yes, it would. Sleep on multiplayer doesn't do anything since you can't skip night. Boo. I don't like night. Night's stupid. It's too dark and too scary. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Why do we have so many fucking tires? It's like a tire graveyard back here. Are raccoons night creatures? In real life, yes. In this game, no. Because in this game, we have human eyes. Human eyes are stupid. Phantom got funky with the tires. Why? Oh no, but there's only 2 doors in this car. What about Mamie? Is Cryon too within the area? Oh, yeah, okay. There's also... I mean, to be fair, there's lots of cars. So if everyone is gonna come, then other people who are good at driving can other cars. Right, right? People who are good at driving, that's not me, that's not me. A small replica of Simpson's burning tire mound, you think? Oh, is that how that works? Population multiplier for zombies. Ah, I see how that works now. I don't see this though. Daylight 3. Okay. Start day. Default 9 a.m. Food loot, canned food loot, literature loot, survival gear loot, medical loot, weapon loot, wage weapon loot, ammo loot, mechanics loot, other loot, temperature, rain, erosion speed, erosion days, XP multiplier. Ooh, XP multiplier. I should leave that probably. There's so many things for like locked houses and alarms and all the kind of stuff. IRL, I'm the best driver in games, not so much. Yeah, well. Nutrition, fridge, loot, plant resistance, plant abundance. Simply not us. Na 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 na. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da. Oh, you've returned with chicken nuggets! I want chicken nuggets. Oh yeah, you guys can't fucking see driving, can you, if I've got my other window open. Oopsie boopsie. You guys can hear things. It's fine. No one's doing anything anyway. It's fine. It's going. Should we go before night? I mean, we can either go before night or we can decide to wait until after night. It's up to you guys. You're the ones driving. I just exist. I'm not driving this time. Because the last time I drove, I went the wrong way and I ended up having to walk because apparently there's a highway and I didn't know there was a highway. It's very sad. It's very sad. Waiting till after would help a ton. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh, did you know that you can change the zombie intelligence? There's an option to let them use doors. Jerickson's immediately please no is just great. Holy shit, no. But it could be fun, you know? Good God, they're already persistent. Yeah, I can make them use doors. I can let them crawl under cars even more than they already do. I can let them remember that you exist for far longer than they currently do. Currently it's set to normal, which is 3. You can set it all the way to long. I don't think you can make them use firearms, but I can increase their vision radius and their hearing radius. Ooh, there's also an option that I can set that they can destroy player constructions and defenses. Well, we already know I can make them sprint, but I'm not gonna do that. That sounds terrible. Ooh! There's also an option that a zombie can drag you down to the floor if they're on the floor. So they can drag you and trip you and then eat you that way. That sounds like it would be terrible too. Zombie strength. Ah! That sounds scary. Yeah, well, it is. Ooh! There's some zombies that can pretend that you killed them. If you you could set it up that they pretend to be dead and they're actually not dead, so you think you murdered them, but they're not dead. That's evil, yeah. I'm like reading through some of these options and I'm like, why would someone want this? You know what? I'm gonna set the respawn hours higher, I think. 'Cause right now zombies respawn after 72 in-game days or 72 in-game hours. Which is not very many hours. Those respawns are really weird with the server. Yeah, that's the thing, is things will just pop into existence sometimes. But it's just respawn for a particular cell because they can still immediately migrate to parts that they've been in. Loot respawns are weird. Yeah, well. Loot respawns are just set to if a thing is empty every like 3 days, stuff will respawn in that loot box, but it doesn't say what it will be, so. Bleh. They like respawning on people? Yes. Yes, they fucking do. Absolutely they do. They make the game exciting, you'll never go back to regular. Yeah, you say that as if I'm good at regular. I'm not. Look, I can catch a cold out here. It's fine. Don't worry, modeled. Don't worry. Don't worry. What should I set the hours to? I want to set it higher. I don't like it when there's 12 million zombies. But the thing is we tend to like clear out a lot of zombies. Respawn unseen hours. The fraction of a cell's desired population may respawn at every... Oh. That's no bad. Why? Why? Okay, that explains the weird respawning, I think. Number of hours that must pass before zombies respawn in the cell. The day when the population reaches its peak. Yeah, well, we've already passed that. Respawn multiplier. We don't need that to be any higher than it is. Okay. Follow sound distance. We don't need that either. Alright, cool. I want to save that, but I think it won't take effect unless I restart the server. Fine, I'll get out of your fucking car. Fine, I see how it is. Not even being loud or anything. Crazy, crazy. I see how it is. I'm gonna go eat some... I saw some licorice in here. I don't want beer. I'm just gonna eat this entire block of butter. Yeah! Apparently that was great. Apparently I loved that. That was fantastic. I want all of this, thank you. I wonder if there's a way for me to make the night not suck. Can I make just the night shorter? No. I don't think I can. I can change the amount of time that it takes for a day to happen, but I don't think I can change... Huh. That's stupid. Boo! 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 Well, I was trying to see if I couldn't make the night go faster or set it to daytime. I'm sure there's a way. I just don't know what it is. Anyway, the server's gonna really quickly restart. Haha, it sucks to be us. Hope no one is driving fast. And by that I mean, if you're driving fast, please stop driving so I can reset the server without you fucking dying. Yeah? I'm resetting. I hope that was enough time that if you were fucking driving, you're not anymore. You know? Invisible zombies. Ooh. Invisible zombies would be terrifying. Invisible zombies would be terrifying. That sounds oh my god. Is there a way to do that? I mean, I saw the one where they can open doors and stuff, but invisible zombies is its own thing. We might be dead. Uh-oh. Sorry. Do 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 Can't see them if they're invisible. Ah. Two people might be dead on connecting. Why? But I even told you. I even warned you and everything. Boo. Empty cup goes over there. Hi, hi. Well, hopefully not everyone died. What are you drinking? I was drinking electrolytes. I was trying to be good. I figured since I woke up really early today, I might as well give my body something it wanted. But, you know. There's a mod for, like, sleeping bags and stuff? That sounds nice. I've got Jooby Joobies and an axe. Not protein? No, not protein. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you're bored? You're getting bored? It's the fucking zombie apocalypse. What more do you want? Hello. Do you consume enough protein on a daily basis? My first meal of the day was a breakfast wrap, and it had sausage and egg in it. I get more protein than I get veggies. If there's anything I should be worried about being deficient in, protein is certainly not it. It was a good breakfast wrap. It also had a hash brown in it. Average North American diet. Yeah, well, you know what? It is what it is, okay? Was it a Timmy's wrap? It was. How did you know? Because I said hash brown too. Yeah, it was a Timmy's wrap. It was a farmer's wrap. Ahaha. Yeah, cause I had to be up early for the dryer people, and so I was like, well, I might as well go actually have breakfast for one time in my life, and so I went and I got a Timmy's wrap, which was pretty okay, honestly. Usually, I only ever get that particular wrap these days if I'm in the airport. It's my, like, go-to at Timmy's, I'm not gonna lie. Timmy's breakfast food is hit or miss. Either it's really good or not even cooked. Oh, I've not had a bad Timmy's wrap yet, so now I'm sad. Yeah, I used to get it all the time when I lived in a place that had a Tim Hortons close by. The one nearest me is quite a walk, honestly. But I was like, I want snackies. So I went and got snackies. Shout out Wendy's breakfast food, surprisingly good. I don't think I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've gone to a Wendy's in a hot second. So I'm really not sure about that one. I really couldn't say. I mean, Wendy's has Frosties, and those are good. To be fair, I just like things that have ice cream. Oh, you know what I really want? I want a pumpkin pie blizzard. Ooh, that's what I want. Ooh, I want a pumpkin pie blizzard. Oh, I want a pumpkin pie in my mouth hole. We just got raided, didn't we? That's fine. I'm sure they didn't hear that. Hi! Welcome on in! Welcome, Goofy and Raiders! Hi! Welcome! Happy belated birthday, Gooby! Happy belated birthday! I don't think I kept meaning to post on Twitter, but I don't know if I don't remember if I did or not, but if I didn't, happy belated! I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Get goobed. Yes, absolutely get goobed. Halloween pumpkin pie. Yes, Halloween pumpkin pie, but also Thanksgiving pumpkin pie, because it's almost Raccoonadian Thanksgiving. Raccoonadian Thanksgiving happens earlier. Didn't we used to have a TV here? Why is it? All right, you know what it is. Yeah, Wendy's breakfast is good. Like 2 for a $3 sausage biscuit with white gravy. I'm not overly fond of biscuits. They tend to be a little bit heavy for me. I'm not really a big breakfast person to begin with. I did read that someone set the base on fire, but Jesus. Thank you for the gifted membership, Jello Noel. Welcome on in hydration night. Honestly, that's, yeah, here, you know what? Hydration. We lucked out about how little of the base burned. Yeah, I can see that. Not much on biscuits myself. Yeah, I mean, weirdly enough, I do like scones. I do in fact like scones. I think those are great. Like even like a cheese and chive scone, which I guess is technically biscuit, but you know, I would eat that on my own. That's like its own thing. Like that would be the entire breakfast. Cause it's heavy. You know? It's heavy, especially when they're big, because I find that a lot of times North American, like, biscuits are quite large. So I usually, when it comes to breakfast stuff, I like English muffins and I like wraps. Yeah, But yeah, like I said, I don't honestly have breakfast all that often, because I tend to wake up at 2 p.m. So I tend to not partake in that particular, set of food very often. Cheese scones hit so good, right? Oh, cheese scones are fantastic, man. You can use the sink, safer than the outside barrels, but it's fun to wash in the barrels. Don't partake in normal people breakfast. Yeah, I am nocturnal. I am nocturnal, so most breakfast places stop serving breakfast when I'm up and alive most of the time. And if they're not, like if they still serve breakfast, because there are a lot of fast food places nowadays that serve breakfast at all hours of the day, they tend to look at you weird when you order a breakfast type food, and then you have to wait for a long time because they've got to like pull all the stuff out for it, or you get something super stale. I feel like there's really like no in between, you know? IHOP is great. Okay, caveat. Eating at IHOP is great. I've tried to work at 2 separate IHOPs and I did not last long either of them because it sucked ass as a job. It was unfun. Maybe it was just that the owners of both IHOPs were like not great. But Yeah. And I say this as someone who I've worked at so many restaurants in like literally every position you can think of. 2 different IHOPs, yeah, in 2 different towns, yeah. 100% it looks like a lousy place to work, but I like the food. Yeah, the food was great. The food was fantastic. That was the best part about IHOP. Yeah, one IHOP, I worked there for like a month and I never got paid. They just like never put my thing in, and so I was like, okay, pay me in cash, I quit. And they were like, well, or I could not, and I was like, no, you have to. I've been working here for a month. Yeah, you have to pay me. But I did get food out of it, so like that was nice. Can't you see for that? Oh, absolutely you can, but like suing costs money, and that wouldn't have been a lot of money, and they're a large business, and I am me, and at that point I was also a university student, so yeah, they tried not to pay, and they tried to make me a host even though they hired me as a server. Terrible. IHOP is only run by people with broken dreams, so bad place to work. All right, food though, yeah, the food was absolutely fantastic. Are they franchised? I feel like they were, because it was like they called themselves the owners and not like the bosses, so I think it was a franchise. Yeah. You love the blueberry syrup? Ooh, I really like the strawberry syrup, but to be fair, I'm very biased. I just like strawberry things in general. I do see that Max also likes the strawberry syrup, so congratulations, you have fantastic taste. Yeah, I mean, they're very artificial. They're incredibly artificial, but like delicious, you know? Delicious. It's essentially like putting putting candy on your pancakes. Just like liquid candy, you know? This makes me want to go to IHOP. I wonder if there's an IHOP anywhere near me. I'm just gonna fucking open my phone. Well, I'm just gonna Google that. Is there an IHOP near me? Oh. Yeah, this one's only like a 40-minute walk. That's not bad. Times you close at. Oh, okay. 7 to 7. I could go before stream tomorrow. I could go to IHOP before stream tomorrow. Ooh, French toast, churro pancake. Ooh, it has a 3.2. That's pretty low for a heckin' IHOP. Well, it is what it is. It's not like you're expecting delicious food at an IHOP. 3.2 sounds right for an IHOP, does it? Oh, see, I was thinking like, it sounds so low to me because you're not expecting a lot from an IHOP. At least I wouldn't be expecting a lot from an IHOP. So to me, like a 5-star IHOP is like, yay, you gave me food, it's warm and it tastes good in my mouth. You know? So like for me to like downstar an IHOP would take quite a bit. But it seems like they're just like, ha 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 ha, this is fine, you know? People won't rate that way, I think. Oh. Okay, maybe it's just me then. Because, you know, like, I would say, like, a good meal at McDonald's is different than, like, a good meal at a steakhouse. But if I had a great time at the McDonald's, I'm gonna give it a 5-star. You know? Maybe that's just me. Basic food, nothing fancy. Decor is usually a decade or 2 old. Yeah. But that's what you're not going there expecting anything more than that. Right? Nights are so long. Can't give McDonald's more than a 4 or 5. I mean, if it's out of 5. That's, yeah, you literally can't. You're correct. Why is day so short? Oh, I guess, are we in fall or something? I don't think we're in winter. Feels it's September. Yeah, we're in fall. Oh, so the days are getting shorter, the nights are getting longer, and it's only gonna get worse from here. Meeting my expectations is a 5 out of 5. Yeah, when it comes to restaurants, like if it was a good experience and I didn't want to fucking die, I'll give it a 5. And I feel like IHOP pancakes, right? Oh, that makes me so you have no higher expectation to IHOP. If it's done well, you'll be surprised. Yeah. Right? I mean, when I go to IHOP, I just want, like, delicious pancakes. And, you know, someone to, like, not swear at me. You know? I'm not expecting, like, end of the world, like, fantastic service or whatever. I'm expecting, like, hopefully you don't want me to die and you don't treat me like I'm a disgusting piece of shit on the bottom of your shoe, right? Yeah. But, like, sometimes I feel like that is exactly how IHOP servers feel about me. You know, have you ever been to a restaurant where, like, you go in and the servers just seem like they're unhappy to see you? They're like, oh, God, fucking, I've got to do my job. This is crazy. You know, like, have you ever been to a place like that? Because I definitely have. And it's always like, I don't know if I want to eat here. I don't know if I'm safe here. Hot meal and respectful service is all I ask for. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Were you able to hold plates in their arms and hands like the ones I've been to? Yes. When I used to serve, it used to be one hand was for, like, a tray that had multiple things, and then you would put one plate on your arm. So the same arm that had the tray, you would have another plate, and then in your other hand you would have another plate. And so you would put the first plate down, and then you'd grab the plate off of your arm and you'd put that down. And then you would take the stuff off of the tray. Now, the time where that was bad is if some motherfucker grabs something off of your tray, because now you're off balance and most likely you're going to dump everything onto said person, and then they're gonna get really mad at you even though it was their fault. But yeah. Oh, my favorite thing when I was serving was when I got yelled at for telling children to please stop running around the restaurant because it was dangerous. And I was told that it wouldn't be dangerous if I was paying attention. Except this was a fucking Red Robin's, and I was carrying hot-ass fucking sizzling fajitas, and they kept running under my arms as I was bringing stuff to tables. So. Yeah. Anywho, night's over, so now I'm gonna go sit in that car. Wait, is it back here? Yes, it is. Ha ha ha. Car time, car time, car time, car time. Yeah, there's always danger of kids run about, right? It's fucking wild. It's fucking actually crazy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Knocked over a kid that was running, or kid, I'm assuming, running around behind me with a cart by accident. I had no remorse. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I feel bad if I hit a kid, and they're just like, you know, we're in a whatever. But if it's like a place where like they should not be running, and I don't see them, and I like I hit them with something, I run into them, whatever. Then I'm like, like I feel bad, but also like, where are your parents? you know, like I wouldn't do it on purpose. But it's still like sometimes you're like, what? Like this was not my fault. I had no remorse. Yeah, that makes sense. To be fair, I've seen things go badly for some people, and I'm like, yep, yeah, no, okay, fuck you. But like, you know, kids a lot of the time don't super know better. Why you all have 2C cars? Steal one of the other cars. Drive behind us. There's gotta be another car you can steal. There's gotta. I'll let you guys figure that out. I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break because I'm stupid and I should have done that at night, but I didn't. So I'm gonna let you guys figure out the car situation and I'll be right back. Ha ha ha.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much.
Sorry, the bunnies came running in and I had to give them snacks and pets too. I had to. It was 100% mandatory. Jello Noel, thank you for the soup. Max, thank you as well for the soup. Yes. The bunny's playing. Yeah, you were correct. You were correct. There were in fact bunnies that I had to give pets and snackies to. It's very important. Alright, they're giving you the cold shoulder. I mean, Pekoe came in. Chai's still mad at me. Chai didn't come in. He came around the corner and looked at me, and then he went back into the living room. So, but you know, Pekoe came out, so it's better. Oh, and she's gone. I just heard her scamper away. She literally came in, got a snack, and then fucked off into the distance. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. Why are they so bashful? They're not bashful, they're mad at me today. Because they don't like people, and so when the dryer vent people came in today, they got really mad, you know? They got really mad at me. I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna spend time with her, but you know, generally, they would like sit out here with me and like hang out. So. They chill out here. Like their owner, yeah. They don't understand it wasn't my fault. Exactly. They're like, she let people in here? Ugh, terrible. They probably got woken up from their sleep at a weird time too. So yeah, they were not very impressed with the entire situation. Which, mood, I wasn't very impressed with it either, but like, you know, it is what it is. Are we gonna take the same road that I did coming out of here? Do you guys know how to get to the highway? I didn't, obviously. Do they share my sleep schedule? Not completely. They enjoy running around during the early morning. And then they sleep through most of the like midday. And then they run around at night. And then they sleep again. But also, bunnies are kind of like cats in how they like nap all day. Sort of idea. Yeah, ooh, lots of zombies. Modeled is driving, not me. I have my hands off, which honestly, that means that I'm gonna eat some snacks. That sounds like a great idea. Haha! This is a great time. I can eat some snacks. Oh, Pekoe's back. You heard me opening my snacks? These are for me, not you. You already got your snack. I have like a handful. Modeled is driving, not me. No one else trusts me to drive. They let me drive myself, but no one else wants to drive with me in the car. I do, I've got two bunnies, two. One is Pekoe, she stole my name. The other is Chai. Yum, snacks. Ooh, I do still really want a pumpkin pie blizzard. Yeah, they're loose in the house. I can be trusted with a steering wheel, thank you very much. I've done so well with a steering wheel. Oh, yes, I can. It is this button, this button. Nope, that would have been the wrong button. And you. Hooray! And now we can see everyone on the map. Da, 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 da. I should close this too. What do you mean they give me a steering wheel like an unplugged controller? That's crazy. That is not true. I'm an okay driver. It's fine. I don't crash all the time. I only crash sometimes. The taxi was abandoned, not crashed. It still runs. It still runs. It's fine. Ha, ha, ha. See? He crashed. He crashed. He crashed twice. Nah. Nah. Yeah, see? There's crashes and it's not even my fault this time. How many trees did the taxi meet prior to abandonment? Only 2. Which means I'm currently on par. If Models crashes into one more thing, then we've crashed into the same number of things. I feel like he's stopping to type. Yes. My map is open. I'll open it every once in a while. I just want to see how you're driving too. Oh! I did better. That's definitely not why I wanted to not have my map open or anything. The car spawned right in front of them. Insane. That's not how cars work. That's how trees work. Thank you very much. My crashes were a little bit later on too, when the road started to get thinner. So, I'm not that bad. Because I'm not throwing shade at models. I'm not. To be fair, I feel like driving in this game is hard because the streets aren't like exactly right and left. They're diagonal. They're kind of weird. Kind of weird. Map. Fucking joke. Ah. Probably the second worst driver on this server who's worse than you. Can't be me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm down to the dregs of that twisted corn poppy thing that I got before, because I didn't eat the entire thing before because they don't taste very good. But I'm a little hungry, but I want to keep playing for a hot second more. So I want to at least get to a house, you know? I want to get into the town. I want to kill some things. I want a house. Thank you for the posture check. Which means that I can't end. So I need to eat something to make my tummy happy. Oh. What? Eat some chips in game too. I feel like Dairy Queen's gonna be closed by the time we're done, which means I can't have my pumpkin pie blizzard, which is sad. It is what it is. Can a passenger do anything? I can eat. I don't really think there's much you can do. You wanted Dairy Queen earlier as well? Yeah. Pumpkin pie flavored things are my number one. I really like pumpkin pie. So like, there's not a ton of time where I'm like super wanting DQ, but in the fall, I always want DQ. Ooh, maybe I can go look for candy corn. Have I tried pumpkin pie muffins? I have, and a lot of the time they're pretty okay. They're pretty okay. But I like the inside the most of pumpkin pie. Yeah. Ma. I will note, you do not want to completely follow where my map goes because I did in fact lose my car and have to walk. So... keep that in mind. Pumpkin pie and whipped cream? Yeah. Yeah, this road is stupid. Hi, baby. You can't have any. Yeah, my assumption is that we take the road here. Like if you go down a little bit and then to the right. Maybe, or you just go all the way down and wait until there's a bigger road that goes around. I don't fucking know. Oh. And Ark just went straight instead of this windy ass bullshit. I feel like models would have had a better time with that too. Ooh, nice. Hit him with the back of the car. That is true. You can force me to drive my own taxi. But that would just be rude, right? You would never do that to me. That's crazy. Burn down the forest. Also, I don't have any Molotovs or anything. Looks like Crystar followed us up here. Delicious. Oh, there's a little bit left in the bottom of the bag. Yes. I put too many in my mouth. But it's all done now. Yum. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh, those almost went down the wrong tube at the very end there. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. Mind eating or hat. Mind eating hat? It's just hat. Look at us go. Sideways, you know, trying to get where we started, fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Ooh, we're on the highway now. Nothing could ever go wrong here, definitely not. Can we drive over the railway so that we don't have to try to go over that stupid bridge? Does a car fit over that track? Ooh, that's a good question. Will a car fit over the railway track? It's a highway, not Pekoe's way. Well, my way doesn't exactly actually work, so that makes sense. Ooh, are we going into a new town? Ooh, we are. Look at that. Why? Here's the map if you need it. Purple building. Ooh, dead man. Ooh. Dead man. We made it to Wheat Point. Yes, Wheat Point. I'm assuming it's West Point. But the travel time felt pretty realistic. Yes. They're all dead man. No. Some of them are undead man. Thank you very much. No, I'm not driving. Don't. I am not, in fact, driving. I am a passenger. Modeled is driving. Why? Because no one will get in a car if I am driving, because I have killed multiple people on this server by driving. So. Yeah. Wait, they're making a remake? Wait, of the first 64 Zelda game. Wait, you mean like Ocarina of Time? They're making a remake of Ocarina of Time? If they are, I'm buying a Switch too. There are talks about it. Okay. To be fair, there are always talks, I feel like, about remaking or like making better, nicer versions for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask in general, because they're like probably two of the... Maybe I'm biased. Maybe they're not two of the more popular Zelda games. Maybe it's just me because I'm me and they were my first and therefore I think that they're the best. But still, can't you play it on a virtual console? I mean, I've played it many a time and it is what it is. I love that game so much. But if they remake it anyway, I would totally... I wouldn't say no to a fancy new version with a hot Ganondorf, you know? You're sick of Nintendo, you love the games, but you won't support them? Yeah, there's very few games from Nintendo that I, like, super love, but the Zelda, like, the mainline Zelda games are something that I adore. So, yeah, that's like one of the things where it's like, if there's a mainline Zelda game, I'm quite likely to do the thing. How do we think peace could be made between Link, Zelda, and Ganon? Put them in a polycule. You're sick of the dollar demand more than this. Yeah, they ask for a lot. They ask for a lot of it. They're so expensive. The games are so fucking expensive. Oh my fucking god. Is that your answer for everything, Polycule? No, okay, but I've read a lot of Legend of Zelda fan fiction, and there is some really good... Okay, and you know what? It works well enough there. I think we've made it to an end. This is a park. What do you mean I'm sorry? What? What, have you not read good... Oh, I heard it crash. Have you not heard a good Zelda, like read some good Zelda fanfiction? We're getting just fucked up here, aren't we? Should I get her to the car? It'd be one way to sort of the tension, right? Thank you. Aha, can't say I have. Oh, you're missing out. Yeah, you probably want to go down that way. Down that way and then to the east. Probably. Gotta post some good fanfics on Discord. To be fair, I don't read a ton of fanfiction anymore, but I could try to search some stuff up and see if I can't find any. From my old fanfic days. Ooh, West Coast terrain. Alright, so we're on the thing, on the highway. The problem is the bridge coming up is going to fuck us if we can't take the train track. For this reason, we need to take the train tracks, I think. Yeah, let's go! Now, the burned out cars would be absolutely fabulous if we had a welding torch and a mask and the propane, right? You could take all those apart for some good things, you know? Ah, yes, we're coming up to where I fucking died. You would need people defending you. It's not worth the ammo cost. No, you just have to take them all out with an axe first, and then you go in. You don't do it while there's zombies. That's stupid. Hey, look, we're almost where I died. I wonder if my body will be up here. Do 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 do. Oh, there's me! I see me. I'm getting out of the car. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, I forgot that I'm not dressed. All right. Well, this is about to be a time. Ooh. That bitch really just flipping about? Why? All right. This guy. Nice! Haha, my body! Mainly because I would like that large backpack back, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's a good thing to have. And that's a good thing to have, and that's a good thing to have. That's a good thing to have. Those are good things to have. Gonna fucking wear that firefighter jacket. Yeah! Oop, I am over encumbered. Of course I am. Of course putting a jacket on would make me over encumbered. Alcohol wipes. Water bottles. I already have a screwdriver. I don't need another screwdriver. I don't need another hammer either. Those can stay there. All right, cool. I got the other backpack though. I think that's probably the most important thing. Oh yeah, you know what I can also do? I can put this gas can in the back of your truck. There we go. Now I'm not completely over encumbered. That's good. Whee! Okay, that's got a good amount of that left. That's good. Ah, stop. Ah. Whatever. Unpack. No, stop. How do I stop? Whatever. I can't just pack two. That's so stupid. Alright, well. Eat the jelly beans. Yum. Look at us go! We're all doing so good. We all got past the heckin' bridge. We're all on our way up here. Look at that. Yeah, the map is absolutely massive. If you've never played Project Zomboid before, you might get... It's about a bit nippy. You might be surprised as to, like, how fucking gigantic it is. Wow. That's a lot of men on the road. Yeah, I for sure don't know how I would have run the fuck up here, but... What's up here too, because it looks like there's a bridge that goes up and over. I wonder what's over there. Maybe it's just nothing. Maybe it's just like, oh, the map ends and you're like, ah, fuck, and then you're trapped there with a billion zombies running at your back, you know? Really, it could be. Oh, that would be such like a zombie apocalypse movie though. Oh, that would be really cool. How long does the fuel? Totally not raising a red flag. Well, I can't see how much we have, but quite a while. And I've got 2 more gas canisters in the back of our vehicle. So even if we do run out, we have lots of gas to put in it still. Hey! That's my taxi! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. That confused the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we're trying to get away from that area. Hey look, it's another taxi. That taxi looks better than my current taxi. Ah yes, blockade. Oh! Wait, can we break these? No, we're gonna have to, we have to pick them up by hand, don't we? This one fucking zombie just refuses to go down. Careful, behind you! Oh, behind me this time, okay. Nice! Do we want to replace the hood on your car with the hood of something else? Ah, that's not any better. Okay, never mind. Hey! You would if we had time? Yeah. I guess we'll just have to wait until we get to the... Whoop! We do have time. Well, it's almost night, so I feel like being in an area like this at night's probably a fucking terrible idea, but... I mean, if we cleared all the zombies, it's not the end of the world. That one's going for you. No! Did you get munched? I wanted to see if this car was running. Fine, okay. I guess your outfit took it. Yeah, we can get a move on. Sorry, I wanted to see if this car was, because it looks shiny. Oh, this car is so good! Okay, wait, I have to kill this guy now. Wait, driving is on this side, right? Oh, it has a car, a key, rather. Okay, fuck it. Fuck you, taxi! Alright. I was just seeing if there was more blockade up top. Because that'll be bad. But it is what it is, I guess. Ooh, I'm sweaty. I'm moist. Help. I don't want to be moist, but I am. Over here. Really? You can't even just open that door? Stupid. Boo. Sorry, I wanted to see if there were any guns or anything in there, because it's like a warning restricted area. Woo, fancy and shit. Sometimes there's an M16 at the checkpoint. See? I had a good idea. Oh. Where's Cry? Oh, okay, yeah, coming back down. A car spawned below mine is fucking wild. Well, if Phantom got it before and emptied the area out, then its stuff can respawn. Me, I'm running. Okay, fine. Just go down and help Cry. I'll zombie murder. On the way down or whatever. Uh-oh, there's more motherfuckers. Did you guys get him out? Oh my god, it spawned under him! What the fuck? I mean, I'm sure that there is. I don't have my voice on now. Does anyone have a thing we can use to dismantle the car under us? What the fuck? Okay, it sounds like someone has a welding mask and stuff. There we go! Great, thank you. And I'm... Small metal sheets. I don't need any of that. Okay. Jesus, how did that happen? I think it's large metal sheets that are needed for the trunk, or for the, not the trunk, for the hoods. So those ones that all look like small metal sheets. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly. Oh, hemophobia. Yeah, that makes sense. He was hitting the zombie jumps. Sounds crazy. Well, do we want to wait for everyone else, or are we going still? I guess we're going. All right, cool. Oh, I wonder if there's good stuff here. No, it's fine. I can come back another time. For now, we should get like a safe-ish place. You know, a safe-ish place. Oh, we gotta get out again. Oh god, be careful! Oh. Do you have anything good on you? No? Damn it. Ooh! What? Doors over there. I just kind of wanted to see if there was actually anything good in this checkpoint, but... Seems like my luck is gonna say that the zombies want me. I opened the door, though. Oh, God! You know, maybe it's not worth it. I just want to look real quick. Doorknob, paper towel, word search. Nothing. All right, cool. Uh-oh. That was a bad idea. I'm stuck in the car. I would get out and help, but I'm afraid. I'm sorry, I got in and then they surrounded the door and now I can't get out. I apologize, models. Yeah, I know they can. I was hoping they wouldn't. I didn't mean to break the car. I know I'm not saving the car, but if I got out, they would have bitten me. Oh, look, a box. look. Barbecue. Oh, damn. Ooh, a generator. 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 No, we're not gonna fucking get it. Okay, cool. Love that. See ya, Jackson. Ooh, prize going up. You want to stop in that area? It's death. Every area is death. It's the zombie apocalypse. I'm gonna eat a quagga cake. Once we get into the city, so we can get somewhere safe. Well, we can start to, you know, bring out a safe-ish area, you know? Going into the city at night is brave. Okay, look, we started in the day, okay? It just took us a hot second to get here. See ya, have a good night. Get some heckin' rest. Ooh, that's a lot of zombies. Jesus Christ. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, and a lot of cars. There's a lot of cars doing a lot of car things. You should go to the hospital. The area is very safe. I'm sure. I'm sure. I mean, the goal for next time we stream this is gonna be the mall. You know, I feel like this is like end game. This is like end game Project Zomboid, you know? You get to the big city, you murder some zombies, you set up in a nice big facility, right? We started in a small town. We got, you know, we had a motel, and then we moved to the next one. Do not go to the hospital is what I was about to say. Yeah, okay, I know better than that from fucking 7 Days to Die, okay? And then die in blazing glory? Yes, exactly. What's wrong with hospitals? Nothing, but in zombie apocalypses, they tend to be a death trap. I will also be forcing everyone into the hospital when we inevitably play 7 Days to Die. 7 Days seems chill compared to this. I think it's just they're very different games, you know? They have, like, they're both survival craft, they're both zombie-based, but this is, like, top-down. The crafting is a lot more, like, there's a lot of complex randomness. 7 Days to Die is, it feels more action-y because it's, like first-person-y, if that makes sense. Ooh, we're turning, okay. We're in a parking lot. Is straight not the good option? Ooh, zombie. We could try to, like, work off, like, get into, like, a neighborhood or, like, a fancy area and chill there. I don't know. We just need to find an area and clear it out. Make a little base for ourselves. Yeah, looks like we're getting right on into town. What are these big, long ones? This is big and long. Thank you for the hydrate. Da, Thank you for the posture check. Ugh. All right. Pick a spot. Any spot. Should have set up a base in weapons so we have a nearby spawn point. Ah, well, we're gonna set up a base in here, and that'll be our nearby spawn point. Yeah. Ooh, apartment building. That sounds fine. Oh, I hit map instead of get out of car. Oh, and some men just came out of that apartment building. Love that. How are there so many men in one apartment? There's a lot of men. Is the music doing weird shit for you guys? Oh. Morning! It's chopping. Yeah, that was weird. Why did the music do that? It was just the music doing weird shit. Oh yeah, I'm panicked. Of course I'm panicked. Why would you not be panicked in this situation? Ah. Anxious. Yeah, no fucking duh. Oh, that zombie just jumped. Oh, fuck me. Wow. Fine, if we can get a place to live, we can get a place to live, and I'll just die of zombification there. There we go. Nice. Wow. Those people just like leapt out of the sky. That's crazy. He didn't get a nibble, but I did get a laceration. No, I'm also getting the choppy sound. It's very odd. I think it was just the game's way of like lagging, but like without the actual game itself. It was like just the sound that was having an issue. Very strange. Someone's got a flashlight. Very smart. I have. Thank you. Alright, this is an inside. Hey, there's some water here. That's nice. Water is always good to have. Okay, there's a zombie here. Oh. And everywhere else. Ooh, if we have generators up, does the elevator work? Oh, guys, you might want to back the fuck out. Oh, fuck me. Run! Oh, why did I run that way? Alright, in-game Pekoe, that was fucking stupid. Alright, well... God fucking damn it. She just ran by herself. She just ran by herself. Wow. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die, I just realized. We've not been here. Whee! For a second, I thought that the first thing I was gonna do coming back to life was die. They spawn you into trouble? They fucking sure did! Okay, this looks pretty chill. Okay. Map. Where am I? Not gonna lie, I didn't realize you couldn't respawn in Louisville. Was it Phantom that said that there might be a chance that you can set a bed as a respawn point? Is that actually a thing? Can we steal a bed and make a respawn point? Is that actually a thing? I mean, in theory, I could just set, or I can change respawn points on the server. That does mean I would have to restart it, though. If you've got admin privileges, you might be able to teleport yourself. I don't. There is straight up a second account for admin stuff, specifically so I can't do that. I have set it up so that I can't give myself anything. That looked like a chicken leg down there for a second. Real I respect. It's more just because I know myself really well and I would definitely take advantage of that. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am because I killed these people the first time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God damn it. I already have one of the settings that is set so that it is essentially cheating when you respawn. I gave a bunch of points that people can or cannot use, right? So that the people who want it to be harder can choose not to use all of the extra points, and then the people like me who are like, ah, fuck, when they respawn can use all of the extra points. If you can't tell, mine all go into being able to run forever. No, only I did. Everyone else is fine, fandom. You were wondering why you could take all the good stuff? Yeah, it's so that us newbies don't fucking bog down the poor people who actually know how to play this game. And for me, I get it specifically for this. So that when I die, I just have unlimited running powers. I put all of my bonus points into like having really high fitness. Because Lord knows I'm gonna have to fucking book it back to my own body and avoid zombies in the middle of the night. And that's always exactly what happens. But then of course, there's the people who are like, you know, that would make it too easy for them because they actually know how to play the game, who don't exactly do that. My points are set up to quickly level essential skills. Yeah, that's smart, right? Because that's essentially just as if I were to turn up the experience gain on stuff, it would be the same. But Pekoe's in tip-top physical shape in game. God, mood. Man, I just killed so many zombies here, and there's already so many zombies here. God, that one taxi would be great to steal, but you need, it has a key. Where am I running to? The city. Just praying that on the way I don't get a panic attack like I did before and my character doesn't fucking like trip in a weird fucking direction so that I am in the wrong fucking place. Ah! Still mad about that. Why? If you were a burglar, you could break the window and hotwire it. Yeah. But I'm not. I probably should have been, but I am not. So instead, I just have to run. Forever. What profession? I chose mechanic, I think. I think that's what my standard is set to. Yes, there is, depending on how you kill the zombies, you gain like skill points in stuff. For example, when I usually use an axe. Oh fuck, my exertion finally hit. I usually use an axe to kill zombies, and so every time you kill them with a certain weapon, that proficiency goes up. Also, then you just don't have to deal with zombies in that area for a hot second, so that's also nice. Ah, stop being exerted. Hi, Ari. Hi. It's not my birthday still, but hello. Dun 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 dun. Stop being exerted! Oh, come on. That's all the distance I've traversed? Really? I hate it here. Right? The trees are really pretty. Let's see. Oh, well, there's a person. They've got a knife in their back, so I guess if I were to kill them, I could just take that too. But I am afraid that if I go near them, I will become a zombie too. So instead, I just run through the trees, try to find my own way. What? That didn't startle me at all or anything. I always forget it makes that stupid noise when your character gets startled by a zombie. Right, Waverly? I've been trying so hard just to make like or like noises when I'm scared instead of actually screaming. I'm trying to be a quieter person, damn it. Please stay cutty short. Thank you for putting my dead body in the master bedroom. Will I ever get there to see the master bedroom? Who knows? Wee 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 wee. Hey, I'm trying, Yuzuru. I didn't say that it was effective as of yet. But I'm trying. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies, but haha, fuck you. Ooh, that man is wearing all blue. Did you steal my gloves, Cry? I mean, you can keep my keys. There's nothing on them, though. I don't even know where I am, but I can't open my mask. There's too many zombies. My mask, my map. I'm hoping that if I keep running in a general this way direction, I'll get to where I'm supposed to be. Do 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 do. 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 Okay. In theory. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're not even close. I'll take that. We need one of those. I don't think we brought one. Well, maybe they broke the door. You don't know. There could have been a door before, but now there isn't, you know? Of course, there's just like fucking 5 zombies chilling out there. That's fucking wild. Why? Do 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 do. This place seems kind of hard. Yeah, it's essentially late game. Is how my brain has figured. It's the city, so it's the place with the highest population, and therefore it's the place with the highest amount of zombies. Place is unironically endgame, yes. Which is why we're here now. Do you have anything? No. Ugh. There's so many zombies. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You need to wash off, model. Just zombie things. I don't know where I am. I'm lost in zombie land. And they're walking and they're coming now towards me, down to strip me off. Newspaper donated. What's this? Nope, nothing. Okay, damn it. No, nothing. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bada bada bum 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 bum. Bada bada bum. Bada bada bum. I can't check my map. I don't know where I am. Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Wee! Haha, fuck you, zombies. Junk Baron. Scrap metal and oh, that's fun. Ooh, is that a concrete mixer? That looks like a concrete mixer. Ooh! The railroad! This is what I needed. Okay. We'll totally find something now, right? Please. That's a backpack. I kind of want it, but I don't need it. This apartment was a bad idea. I mean, an apartment building is going to have a high population, so therefore it's going to have a large number of zombies. That makes sense. Yeah, if you could have trains in this game, this would make this part way easier. Way easier. Wee 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 wee. Should have settled for a normal house. Honestly, I thought we were going to, and then we like stopped at the apartment building, and I was like, nice. Oh, I'm thirsty. Fuck. You don't have any water to be thirsty right now. You don't have anything. What the fuck is happening here? I'm gonna die. Guys. Ah. 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 Stupid fucking zombies. In real life, I just pass away. What is this? This is stupid. Why is it so far? Yeah, the longest jog in zombie-infested country. Yeah. Mild exertion. Yeah, well, sucks to be you, but we really can't do anything about it right now, girl. Oh. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Did I tell you guys I finished felting the boobay today? I gave you guys your tail. Now you're all ready. You're all set. I can bring you with me on my trip. Ooh, no, I'm hungry too. I'm sorry. There's nothing out here for me to eat and drink unless I want to fucking kill That's a bad idea. Like killing a zombie and eating a zombie. It just turns me into a zombie too. It's a bad idea. How many eyes you have? Just your normal ones. Just your normal ones. There's so many zombies here, and I don't know what it is that I fear. 'Cause it's not them, they're here at my back, just growling and moaning. And yet we continue walking on. Walking on. Choo choo. Chicka 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 choo choo. Single line, please. Gotta make sure you get in the line properly. Ooh, no more exertion. Nice. They're following the leader, the leader, the leader. Following the leader wherever she may go. Doo-doo, dee-dee, they'd like to eat my brains. Doo-doo, dee-dee, they'd like to see me in pain. Doo-doo, dee-dee. Ooh, that car looks nice. I like that red car. And there's that delicious green taxi. And by green, I specifically mean that everything about it is good. Except for the fact that it has a fucking key, because of course it does. No key. I don't know if you guys have keys by any chance. No. Is that a fork? What the fuck? Ooh! No, let me take that. Oh, I want that axe. Hand fork is a weapon, really? Where'd the axe go? Ah, fuck. Okay, no axe for me. Got it. Got it. Fine. Sprinting +1 level. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. Can I check the map in here? Friendship. The friendship is going to save me, right? Help. If it's just one, I can deal with just one. Stomp on your face enough, you'll stop moving. Damn. Car. Hi. I'm getting in your car. Thank you for car. Woo! Oh. What's happening to that car? Uh-oh. Yeah, this car's on its last legs, eh? So many nice cars. Look at all those nice cars you can steal. But I'm sure there's gonna be tons of cars in the city, given that it's a fucking city. Ooh, that was like a newscast setup. That's kind of fun. I love the random little bits of worlds building that we get. They make me really happy. Yay, I can't wait to get back to a place that isn't safe and I still don't have any clothes. Yeah, it's my server, so it's me and the boobays, so me and chat. Yeah. You always wanted to see what kind of neat shit they squirreled away in the checkpoint area? Yeah, you definitely just need to like go oh, there's so much to clear through. I did set the respawn rate a little bit lower. They still do respawn, but I think I set it to respawning every 175 hours or something instead of like every 75 hours, which is what it was at. So it takes longer in between respawns? In theory. There's so many. There are so many zombies. But then again, it's a city, so that makes sense. Ooh, big fancy people house. Wow, that's a lot of zombies in the fancy people. Oh, it's a park. That makes more sense. I was like, why are there that many people in a house? Yeah, okay. It's a park. Jesus, there's so many. There's so many zombies. Oh, I guess there's probably also more spawning in as we're here because they like didn't have a reason to like spawn in previously. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, they are a good driver. Crawler. Oh, the crawler got up. Fuck. I'm so glad I did not have to fucking run through that. Jesus Christ. Those are big ass houses over here. Ow. Ooh, whoa. Wah. Cry! Why are you out here? Oh my god! Run, Cry, run! Hi, Biako. We're not all gonna survive. I was about to say you're not a bad driver, and I realized you're not driving. No, I'm definitely not driving. Oh, are you exerted? No, Cry. Ooh, look, another taxi. There's so many zombies. I'm sure that there's a mod for, like, bigger vehicles and stuff. I can't see why they wouldn't. I think the green building was the apartment building, right? I feel like this is not safe. This is not safe at all. You were explaining this was your cousin and it was hell, yeah. I mean, this is very much like end game area, engine borked. Oh no. Alright, well. I've decided that I'm gonna come into this park and live here now. This is where I live now, right here. Stomp. 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 Wow! Whee! These houses look like they're underground just because of the way that the shadow they look like they're in the void. Void houses there, that's where you hide from the zombies. You can't say they care when you really don't exist. Ooh, we could live in a spiffos. That'd be a terrible idea, but it would be funny. Hi. I come. Whoa, you fucking teleported. Ah, thank you for the Pekoe body. Hooray! I also got a How to Use a Generators magazine on my way here. So we can use generators. Oops, did I just drop that instead of using it? I absolutely did. Frilly underpants. Well, that's surely something. Why should I wear someone else's frilly underpants? That's crazy. Why would I do that? I wouldn't do that. That's insane. Okay, we equip that. Wear those. Wear that. Wear that. Put that on my belt. Take those. Take those. Take this. There's a gun case here, though. What's in this? Nothing. That's sad. Never mind. Wait a second. Why is there... Oh, these must be things I've picked up? But I'm also wearing them. That one's in shit condition. So we wear this one instead. Drop that. Am I wearing a hard hat? I am. Did stuff just magically do a thing? Yeah, I know that there's a bunch of, there's a new Vtuber server, so if you do watch Vtubers, there's a high chance that you'll have seen them playing as well. This is my boobay server. Why is my axe just on the fucking floor somewhere? Am I just out here without a weapon again? Alright, well, it is what it is, I guess. I probably should take this gun case out of my hand, though. That's not gonna help me at all. Oh, look, a bandage. That's nice. La 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 la. La 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 la. Na 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 Batman had a magazine. Oh, look, a Louisville map. Aw, boo! Nothing fun in that. Engineer magazine? I've got... I've got one mechanic and one metalwork and an angler and a how to use generators one. Have a good sleep, get some good rest, Omicron. Oh wait, there's a key. I found a key. I don't know what for, but it's on the key ring now. There's another map. So many Louisville maps. I found my weapon. Okay. In the exact place I died. Is that a jail cell? Why is there a jail cell in an apartment building? What the fuck? All right. That's something. For naughty tenants? In what world is that a thing? Naughty tenants is wild. I like this one. I like the brick. I want this house. This one's Pekoe house. Ooh, crossword. Ballin' coolin'. Farming, first aid, Bible readings, sheet of paper. A bathroom. TV. Ooh, it's gotta be... Okay, great, great, great. That's nice. Appreciate that. Alright. See ya! Have a good day at work! Have a good day at work. I hope it goes well. Stockings. Ooh, fishnets! Ooh, a hiking bag. Nice. I already got a bag now, but, you know, it is what it is. This could be good. This could be good. Just a little. Except we don't have a generator at all, so that's gonna be a time. But hey, at least we have like a semi... I'm coming to get my stuff back. I don't know what you're talking about. Bathroom! So big. Ooh, a closet. I guess... Ooh, books. Ooh, Metalwork magazine. Taking that. Oh, I already have one. Fuck you, never mind. I only want one. Can I break down walls? Probably. But I don't have stuff to disassemble right now. Oh, that means I don't have planks. Ah. I do have an axe. That's true. Cut down tree. I'll help you. I don't have a saw to make planks, but I can make wood so that we can have, you know, wood for, you know, stopping zombies from getting in. Why won't it let me cut down this tree? Anyway, there's some wood here. You have like 5 people playing the same game without being in a collab? That's fun. I can't cut it down. Stupid. I don't have any nails. I don't have any carpentry skills either. Can't make any fancy boxes or anything. I'll just go kill some zombies. That I can do. We'll need to find a generator. We need to fortify more. Yeah. I still want to know why the fuck there's a... Why is there a prison in here? That's so weird. Oh, there was a gen in here? Where? I do have the book that we need to read to use the generator. Ooh, really? I missed my swing. Who wants to bet I turn into a zombie? There's cars back there. That's always nice. That was a zombie that just walked past me. That's fun. La 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 la. Oh. This car is not bad. It just doesn't have gas yet. Wow. Oh, there's also this, like, motel apartment looking thing that's, like, less large and has fences. Back here? That could be a possibility of a place. I don't know if there's like, if people know if there's like a better or worse option in terms of like where we bunker down. Ooh. I could go in there. That seems like a bad idea, but I wanna. I shouldn't be here. I can already hear zombie noises. Get out! Cars, though. Look at those cars. Ooh! Nope, don't jump the fence. Don't do it, Pico. I was gonna jump the fence and go look over there, but I've decided it is, in fact, a bad idea. It's, in fact, possibly the worst idea. So, you know, we're gonna stay over here. Hi. It's the middle of the night. It's the middle of the night. Zombies give us all a fright. Zombies give us all a fright. 'Cause they jump out of... Well, they're gonna break the back door because someone's fucking watch is going off in there, but I'm not about to figure out which one it is. Ooh, okay, there is a bookcase. Great. I'm gonna put these fancy magazines into the bookcase. There's an angler one, an auto manual one, a metalwork one, and how to use a generator. Grab corpse. Put down corpse. Is there a way for us to set all these corpses on fire without setting our house on fire? I'm sure there is somewhere. As long as they're not in the house, I'm sure it's fine. I can't find the door. It's because I missed it. Duh! I missed the door and instead went to nowhere. There's a doorknob on the floor and it's fine. There's a rotten grapefruit here in the fridge. And I kinda wanna make it mine. I'd like to eat the rotten grapefruit and see what happens. Eat the rotten grapefruit, yum yum. But I won't, 'cause that's a bad idea in the end. So I won't eat the rotten grapefruit tonight. Wow. You have potatoes. That's okay. I had jubes. Also, I'm in minor pain because my bandage is dirty. Disinfect. Put the bandage on. And just hope that I don't zombify. Cry some more. Hope it's all okay. Pray that I just fucking not die. Ah. Ah. I just got here. I don't want to die yet. Wow. Ooh, there's boxes up here already. Nice. Oh, potatoes. Yes, I see. I see the potatoes. Hello. Potato. 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 Ooh, I can't actually want potatoes now. Ooh, have a good night, Cryptic Kai. Have a good night. Up here on the bookshelf, I put some magazines if you guys haven't read them yet. One of them is the generator one, in case you need to read that to get ability to use generators on the bookshelf wall. Yeah. Ugh. If you haven't gotten ill yet, you won't turn. Yeah, you say that, but it took a hot fucking second last time for it to make me anxious, and that's how I knew. I'll put 7 Louisville maps, read them all. What? Why? Sure, I guess. Where the fucking map? Oh, here. I don't want to stuff my face with potatoes. I've got chips right here. Perfectly fine chips to eat. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. See, I'm satiated. That's a fun park right in the middle of the city. Very nice. I'm guessing this big green blob is the mall? Probably. Maybe is the yellow one or the purple one the hospital? Because those are also big buildings, so I feel like... Because I know you guys said that the northeast corner is a mall, so I'm assuming that's what that is. But I don't know what the big purple and yellow buildings are. We've passed the hospital? Oh, wait, is it down here somewhere then? Is it the purple buildings here? Or is it the pink building? I would assume it's a big building. Right? And this is west. Ooh, and there's Phantom. Yay! Outside along the road in. So yeah, it must be the pink one then. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can hear someone. Or something. A zombie. Ooh, looting some firefighter stuff? Oh, very nice. La 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 la. Love that I got bonus sprinting from like trying to get all the fucking way over here. I'm okay for now. I think I say as apparently everything I own has fucking holes in it. Maybe I'm not okay. I'm just gonna fucking this jacket is doing nothing for me, so I guess I should just drop it. Drop. These pants also cool. I'm gonna go get pants in the house. Why is my character in pain? Because I've got a cut on my tummy. Fanny pack. No, don't need that. Thank you very much. There's a first aid book, a red pen, crossword, denim jeans. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's bad. I mean, yeah, pain is never great. Battery, hammer. Ooh, a saw. That's always nice to have. Ooh, another can opener. That's also good. Dog food? Yeah, that's food. Oh, another bathroom. Don't need anything there. What the fuck? Why are there lights? What? Why is it suddenly bright? That was weird. What? Flashlight? I don't have a flashlight. Well, doesn't matter. Alright. I'll take the rotten stuff so that I can drop it on the floor somewhere else. Do we need any of this stuff? I'll take the dish towel out because I feel like we don't need that. But I'll put some food stuff in here. Wait, did I not wear the pants? I just took them. Okay, that sounds about right. And a bed, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna drop this rotten food out here. Oh, the fruit jam. Yeah. Fruit jam can go in here. Clean bandage. Great. This is fine. Oh, did I didn't want to do that. What the why are there guns on the floor? Alright, that's certainly something. Oh, they're on the table. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. What? I just teleported down the stairs. Nice. Thank you. Gonna take that. Gonna take this. Put the jeans in there. Why am I carrying too much? That's crazy. Alright. We don't need that, so let's take that out. Put those in there. Not that room. This room. Take all of that shit. We don't need it. And then in here, I will put a saw and a wrench. And a hammer and a screwdriver, even though those are mine, but I don't need them right now, so it's fine. And then this way, look at that. Supply cabinet! And then we are drop. 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 Ooh, yeah, we got the extra backpack. Okay, we should put that in there too so that other people can have it. And put that back upstairs. So we only have, like, okay clothing and a backpack and some red frilly underpants for some reason. I don't know why those are in there. They just are. It's fine. This wasn't our house, but now it is. So our storage is cool stuff that is good clothing and some red frilly underpants. Hey, that's a man with a hard hat. Who apparently just didn't fucking see me at all. Why am I not holding my fucking axe? Excuse you. Foreman's vest. Hard hat. I feel like the hard hat is actually kind of useful, so I'll take that. Vitamins. Car. Bus stop zombies. I do enjoy that they're trying to get out of the bus stop, but they can't. Not gonna lie, that's kind of fun that they're too stupid to get out of the bus stop. Yay! Ooh, there's some more men. Gotta get the men. Men are bad. We don't want those guys. We don't want them to get us in the middle. Have you read the generator book? Is that why you can't do it? We've got a generator book. Remove broken glass. Go in. Hey, look. Cardboard box. Ooh, exposure survival. Thank you. Those ones are stupid. Okay, I already know there's nothing in here. I don't know why I opened that door. Bathroom. Kitchen. Buddy! Raw in. Raw in. Ooh, yes, please. Ooh, yes, please. I got all kinds of snackies. This is great. Ooh, first aid kit's probably pretty good. I don't know. Saw's always nice. Ooh, a sewing kit. Cool box. I'll take those. We don't need the hard hat to match the underwear. That's crazy. That's insane. Alright, let me put the butter away. Butter goes in here. Beef jerky. I know that none of these things belong in the fridge, but okay, the fridge is not actually for fridge things because we don't fucking... That's not how this works. You know what? I'm gonna fucking put these in here. This can just go up there. I'm gonna put the canned things in here. Oh, maybe I should also put this. Oh, wait, these two are mine though. Okay. And then I put the clothing stuff up here. And this one. Hard hat. And then we've got bonus tools. And those go... Nope, stop it. Wrong. In this one. Nice! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Good morning! You know, I should probably take these off the floor and put them outside. No, we didn't let the zombies eat our asses. Thank you very much. Zombies died in horrific ways and we were really good. Definitely nothing happened that was bad. Definitely. Wow, look at her car. That's crazy. Oh, look, another car. Wow. Wow, it's another car. Wow, cars. I froze! Looting the checkpoint, crazy. Wild. Didn't everyone tell us not to do that? Nothing is ever safe. This is the zombie apocalypse. What do you mean you're dying? Oh, this man has a gun strapped to his back. Holster and a shotgun and a pistol and a police jacket? Shit condition for that one. Okay, we'll take these two though. Nice. Didn't take the holster, but you know. Nice. Oh, what? I bet you anything the server fucking reset. Yeah, if you got kicked too, it's probably that the server reset. It says it's online. Fucking lying ass server. You're still in it! Okay, well it just hates me then. Boo. What? There we go. Just put me back a little bit, that's fine. Dirty bandit! That's not good. Do with a bite to eat. Oop, the bodies are starting to have flies around them. Oh, you guys took the water already. Nice, okay. Cool, 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 cool. I'm assuming that it's in the place we need to live in. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, it's okay. I found lots of canned food. I also got some guns. I don't know what to do with the guns, so I'm gonna put them on the floor. And I found one DVD. Play. Ah! Let's fish. Ooh, it's the fishing one. Nice. I'm get fishing levels. I don't even fucking know how to fish. I don't think I fished a single time in this particular game, but you know what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Fish time, someday I will join the riverbed. No fishing levels. I got one fishing level from this DVD, so if other people want to watch that DVD, I'm leaving it in the TV. Because we do not yet have a place for those. Yeah, got some bandages, got my water bottle, got my wipes. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I think for a little place until we get a bigger place. For a little place until we get a bigger place. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty heckin' happy with this, honestly. I think this was a pretty productive Project Zomboid stream. For once. For once. Look, we got all the way here. Right? Ooh, wow. Ark is all the way the fuck over there. Phantom's doing all the looting over here. But look, we started over here, and we got all the way up here. I didn't just die 12,000 times. We got there eventually, you know? We got there eventually. This was pretty productive. We're in the end game city. We're in the end game city. So I think the next couple streams, my goals are going to be setting up a large final base for us. And I want to loot the big places. I want to, like, go into the mall and loot the mall. I want to go to the hospital and loot the hospital. I mean, there's probably not a lot of loot there that we need. But, you know, I want to do it anyway. You know, just, like, clear the areas out. Say that I did it, you know? I think that would be fun. I think that would be super duper. Right? Is there a police station? I'm sure there is. This is a giant fucking place. I'm sure that there's a ton of stuff to do and to see. Yeah. So, you know, I think that those are the ideas. Probably the server we're gonna have the rest of October, and then because I'm gone for half of October, so I don't know if I'll be able to do everything that I want to do. By then, we'll probably have it November too. And then probably I will be closing the server at the end of November, and we'll have something else. Yeah, it's the same Zomboid world still. It's been the same one the entire time since the Boobay server. But yeah, I can only have one, like, server type thing running at a time, just for financial purposes. But yes, we will have the Project Zomboid server still until the end of November, and then maybe we'll burn it all down. I don't know, maybe we'll make a whole bunch of... We'll have a whole bunch of Molotovs at the end of November. Burn everything down, herald in the Christmas spirit. Yeah, and I'll have something else up and ready as we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes... Yeah, if people want to keep it up, we can, like, have alternative ways to fund the servers, for sure, if people would like them still. You have so many bulletproof vests, from, like, police stuff. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna try to figure out if I can't find a way, how to, like... Because Phantom said something about you can save in beds, but I don't know if that's true. Oh, someone's already got guns and is shooting out there. That's crazy. Do I save if I rest in this bed? Do you think that's how that works? I don't think that's how that works. But I want to figure that out, because I'd like to be able to respawn in this fucking city instead of... trying to run to it every time. That was very unfun. 0 out of 10. Did not recommend. Yeah. You should try to walk to Louisville. It is... I mean, it's a time. You could certainly try. I am gonna try to set up a respawn point up here. I don't know if that's a possibility. West Point is here. But in vanilla, you can't... Yeah, but it's my server. There should be a way for me to turn it on. Thank you. I'll figure it out at some point, probably. You know, I was gonna say I have faith that I can figure it out, but I in fact do not have faith that I can figure it out. So there's that. You can set custom spawns with admin commands. Yeah, so I'm thinking there must be a way for me to figure out how to set a spawn so that we can spawn in this city so we don't have to fucking book it again. 'Cause, that was very unfun. As the person who had to book it. Yeah. I have complete faith in me. I'll do my very best. I'll do my very best. All right. I think that is probably enough Zomboid for me today. Let me actually like quit out of this. Let me quit the heck on out of this. I think that is enough Zomboid for me today in particular. Let me see who is up and around and streaming today. Oh yeah, right. I have to move chat back down. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, Limina's streaming. Ooh, Limina is playing Digimon Storytime Stranger. That seems quite fun. And then is there anyone on Twitch that I know? Ooh, Dreamy Etude is streaming on Twitch. So that could be a possibility. Let's do that. Let's go over to Dreamy Etude on Twitch and we'll head over to Limina on YouTube. Let me set this up so I don't fuck it all up. Because I'm me, and so you know what? There is a chance that will happen. She started hours before I did? Yeah, well, you know what? It is what it is. Mina just ended? No! It says she's still going? Fuck! Yeah, I see that it's... Damn it! Good for... Yeah. That sucks. Alright, Isn't Dreamy starting on YouTube too? Is she? Maybe I... Is she? Maybe I don't have her on YouTube. That would be weird. That's crazy. Let me see if I can't... I don't know if she is on YouTube. Oh, she is! Great. This is perfect. Why didn't I follow her on YouTube before? Okay. We are going to raid Dreamy Etude on both YouTube and on Twitch then. That makes it nice and easy for us. Now that Woman has fucking stopped streaming. Ripping pepperoni. I was so excited. I was like, oh, I get to raid into her. This is gonna be great. But, you know what it is, what it is. All right, we're gonna go head over there. She is playing some Resident Evil 2, so that should be a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today. If you got brought over through a raid, thank you for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had at least a little bit of fun. What's happening in the next couple of days? Oh, tomorrow is Friday, which means that you guys get to watch me be really, really bad at Jet Set Radio for a couple of hours until I inevitably get motion sick. You know, I'm thinking maybe we might do 2 streams tomorrow because I missed Pokemon yesterday because I had to wake up so early today. So I kind of still want to play some Pokemon. So, high chance that because generally, Jet Set Radio is a little bit of a shorter stream for me just because it makes me feel unhappy in the gut area. So we will probably have enough energy and existence to play some Pokemon tomorrow, and that'll be exciting. So yeah, that is tomorrow's plans. Saturday, of course, we are going to be doing a debut watch-along of Mocha. I'm so heckin' excited for everyone to see her debut. I got to watch her practice. Oh my god. Her model is so cute. It fits her so well. And for those of you who don't know Mocha incredibly well, she is an incredible artist, an incredible entertainer. And I'm very excited for everyone to see what she's got in store for her debut. And then, of course, I'm not going to be doing a watch-along, but Daya is also going to be debuting on Saturday. So that should be a lot of fun. And then on Sunday, we have a collab stream with Tori Oriane. It is going to be much earlier than my usual start time. We are playing at 4 p.m. PST because she, unlike me, is not a degenerate in terms of when she is awake. She is in fact a degenerate in other ways because she's my friend, so that makes fucking sense. With Tori, yeah. So that should be a lot of fun. And honestly, because it's early, there is also a chance that I'll probably just do something after too. Who the fuck knows? We'll see. Anywho, yeah, hopefully that sounds like a good time for the rest of the week to you guys, because I'm excited. I am excited to see what it is that we get up to, but for now, please do make sure to get some good rest. I'm gonna get myself some food. So if you're also hungry, then make sure that you do that. Grab yourself some snacks or some water or, you know, all that good kind of shit. And I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves, please. Don't be like Phantom, who only got 2 hours of sleep, huh? All right? Be a good boobie. Be a good boobie. And I'll see you all next time. Boo-bye. Boo-bye. Boo-bye, 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 boo-bye. Mwah, mwah. Bye-bye-bye.